We're Limbus Company enjoyers. We're clearly on another level. We're not like other gamers. We're intellectual, philosophical. Sometimes we may even read. Especially our favorite words. The win rate button. Ooh, it's already like... very... Isang. And not in the ideal way. It's just Isang. Bracket person. Found myself looking at dead and dying sinners in the middle of the nest. A place that's supposed to be peaceful, and in front of me is... I began tracing back my memories to figure out what happened. Canto 4, everybody. Give it up for Canto 4. Did I convert my stamina into modules? Ah, shh.
그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지. 처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
Not really.
그때는 말일세 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
Speak your truth, King, honestly. Each stage costs 20 enkepalin. It's okay, we have a lot of enkepalin modules. So yeah, it do be burning. It do be burning. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. I can hear Isang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we're in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corp's branch facilities or dungeons? Yeah, about that. Game's a bit quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up. There we go. Is it better? A little bit better? I want you guys to experience the atmospheric fire sounds that are burning in the background. I hope it's good. Is it good, everybody? Can you hear it? Can hear a bit of the fire now. Okay, perfect. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit more. There we go. As long as it's not overpowering my voice, then it should be good. Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Isang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Oh my god. It's like, oh, you're probably wondering how I got here. Record scratch. Now let's bring back to the flashback scene and let's learn how we got there, everybody. How did everything get on fire? I wonder whose fault it was. I think it's Heathcliff's. Just a hunch. But yeah, this is not a visual novel like Ghost XD says. It's a turn-based combat with visual-like storytelling. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Thank you, Ghost XD. The first in the series are like a sequel. Yeah, an existing universe. Just because he's British doesn't mean he started the fire. Oh, you know he did. You know he did. The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our new destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
사람이라였어?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
Damn, we're just fixers under a fancier name. Sinners! But deep down, we're fixers. Why do we gotta freelance, huh, Virgilius?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Excelente!
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은
Oh my
내가
god.
한다.
Let her be hype over a job. How often do you have an employee that's hyped about her job?
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Oh my god, J Corp, D Corp, Limbus Company, Limbus Corporation.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
You and me both, Gregor.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고
Oh,
한다.
technicalities.
없는 것 같은데 로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
He hasn't said it yet. Will he say it? Dante. Come on, we're all wanting you to say it. Drop the line.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
That's true. Very convenient if your parents work there. How convenient, Sinclair. Nice.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을
Yeah,
뿐이고.
finders keepers. I agree with that. But we're going to yoink it. Even though I agree with that, does not mean that my job allows me to agree with that.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
Dante. But hey, friend. Hey, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by, even if you might not know what this game is all about.
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는.
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도.
Why do you gotta say that? You've ruined everything, Virgilius. Do not do anything to aggravate the client. Every sinner is like, what if I do anyway? Monkus. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘.
한태 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
thank you, Faust.
미안하겠습니다, 딴테.
There we go.
거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Dante. Come on! What do you mean? I mean something to you, don't I? Even though I might sound like a clock ticking. At this point, just read my body language, Virgilius. Come on. So, what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
Aha! I should have asked this a little sooner, don't you think?
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 딴테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
I know he's being patronizing, but I don't hate it.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금가지라는
Please.
건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나오고자
Oh, he's making
하는
fun of
부분이
me.
있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는
Ah.
황금색으로 빛나죠.
What are golden bows? They are bows that are golden! Bozo! Ah! You're lucky, you're Virgilius. Okay, you're lucky. The calm girl's voice acting is so good. Faust? Yeah, Faust sounds amazing.
오, 과연
Uh-huh. Ooh, forsooth. Don, you don't be impressed. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. To be fair, if the music didn't change, I'm sure a lot of readers would also be like Don. If the music didn't change to the funny music and it remained intense, they would be like, oh, I see, forsooth. Sameth, Don Quixote. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Roger shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
Nope. Broom broom. Yeah, indeed, verily. Did Honglu get more intelligent? I'm sure he has, like, street smarts or something. So far, he's just been a little bit, like, ignorant, but sometimes he's also like, I'm kidding, so who knows how smart he really is. Sometimes you just gotta pretend to be a bimbo at times to get bimbo privileges. Don't you get this? Yeah, thanks, Virgilius, for the really helpful info. But at least his voice is sexy, so we forgive him, kinda. I guess.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Ah, everyone, put on your seatbelts! Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Man! 뿌름뿌름.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있어.
Oh, okay, not our fault then. Not our fault. He already died before the impact, so someone threw his corpse at us. To frame us, perhaps? Are we getting framed?
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's the spirit. Never say we can't do it. Just say we can try over and over again until we do it. We're gonna brute force it, smash our head against this wall until it's dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
Aww.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
I wonder. Considering how we started off the scene with everything on fire, I wonder what you're gonna do, Honglu. Monka? Every single Limbus Company chapter is like, okay, when do things start going to shit? Why are there abnormalities in the middle of K-Corp's nest? Virgilius seemed to mean it when he said we can return to the bus after we've dealt with this commotion. Passing by frightened crowds, we head to the center of the mess. Talent and genius. This seems like a good group of people, but let's try to use Raja because
좋아, 몸 좀
she was
풀어보자고.
the featured one in this gacha. Might as well show everyone that, hey, we got her. Slight flex. Yeah, a little bit.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
When X opens their mouth, X being
버스
anyone.
너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
You're never safe from sinner shenanigans. But yeah, Raxus, if you gotta go and take a break after your stream, I totally understand that because it's probably pretty late for you. But I do appreciate it, and I hope you had a lot of fun in your Canto 4.
그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
A precious commotion? Everyone except the drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully looking at what was going on. Is that? Someone was running this way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too busy running to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
No, but there's burgers there. Look at that. You guys want burgers? Hell yeah.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온. 영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
Oh my god.
우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌
Ow.
걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
She clearly is not gonna try to stop you guys. She was just being nice, trying to warn us like there are bad things up ahead. But Heathcliff is like, huh? You're warning me to step away from danger? Are you gatekeeping me from danger? Does it look like I can't handle danger? Is that what you're implying? Are you implying I'm weak and can't handle danger? Huh? I love danger. Heathcliff! She was being nice. The poor civilian. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이.
You dare warn me? Heathcliff? I'll have you know I'm British.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가
Yikes.
사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
Has capitalism gone too far? K for capitalism corp? I think so.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
맞아요. 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Abnormality. Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Ah, the bull that gives us Matador Mersault. And who else did we get? Who else got the Matador skin? Raja? No, Ishmael, right? Eh? How did I forget the other one? Eh? I know it's not Dawn because I made a comment like, Dawn, the Spanish, did not get the skin. But might be.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Like oh my god. He's trying. It's Ishmael, right? Yeah, okay. Look, this guy is like, sir, what do? The manual didn't prepare us for this. Should I go home? No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of it. Somehow.
단태 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the site, burial site. Huh? I was reminded of the site burial Yuri talked about, but I quickly shook off the gloomy memories. The site burial? Burial site, right? Rest in peace, Yuri, forever in our hearts.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
Someone put this here. It's site burial. Oh, the site is being buried, not a site for burying. 어래? Ah, I see. Got it. I see. I've just never seen it phrased that way. Every time I see the words burial and sight together, I just think it's burial site, you know? But welcome, Gold, the one and only. Welcome, new viewer. Enjoy Canto 4, it's great. You've already finished it? That's crazy. But I hope to have a lot of fun with it. I'm sure I will, honestly. They don't miss. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a Canto that wasn't as hype, but they're all hype. They're all hype.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
I'm glad to know that the fried chicken event is canonical. Canonical in our journey. Off to finish it now. Have fun. Thank you. Enjoy it too. The fights are also longer. And nothing is longer when I have my win rate button. Right as they complained. Gah! Bloody! Debris created by the abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간
Oh, you were
우리도
scared?
자식들도
You were scared, Heathcliff, huh? You scared of a little...
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
of a little debris, huh?
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
True, you tell him. Wait, who's the insane brat?
정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
Oh wait, I want to hear that line again. Wait?
정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
It's like, stop talking. You're dropping too much on me. Instructions? I never listen to Virgilius, to be honest. Whenever he opens his mouth, I tune out. I'm Heathcliff. As long as there are things to smash in, I do it. I do it. You love that line too, right? It's so cute.
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고.
I don't take it personally. I'm sure they weren't aiming for your head specifically.
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다.
Efficiency.
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Yeah, if you're dead, you're not really useful to me in battle, you know? It's not like I can revive you. Well, now that I have that new Hongru ego, I can. Technically. But not for the rest of you chumps.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
That's true. Once bitten, twice shy is what they say, huh?
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
Oh, come on, you don't gotta roast him like that. Like, he wasn't even saying he wanted to, like, help. All he said was, people are dying. Did you know that? Crazy, right? It's not like he said, like, people shouldn't we help? He didn't say that. Okay, Otis, you don't gotta roast him like that. Kinda out of pocket. Sinclair catching strays for real.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Oh, come on. You were like semi. No, I was gonna say she was semi nice to him in the chicken story, but then she really wasn't, huh?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
Thanks for remaining objective, Mirsot. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it. And the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, think we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. People die when they are killed. So true. Everyone bullying Sinclair in the chicken story. Yeah, basically. Oh my god, Otis. What are you gonna say now? Excellent decision, manager. You are indeed merciful and benevolent.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
Okay.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
Aw, no problem, Sinclair. I got you.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to be an artist anyway. I'm a manager, okay?
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
That's right. And don't you forget it, Otis. The sinners walked ahead after leaving me a comment. While all the other sinners went ahead, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Once I've reclaimed my memory, what do you know about me, Faust? What do you know about me? Am I the drama? Am I the abnormality? What's wrong with me? Eh? It's less fawning than her other turnarounds. That is true. It was less fawning. It was kind of professional at that point. Is Otis starting to... Is the mask starting to slip? Is she not going to lick our boots anymore? Is it over? Is it over? Does she hate us? No! Like, I know it's not sincere, but I was starting to enjoy that someone was always on my back. On my back? Had my back. Inumaki Slowcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to... Oh my god. The one person that enabled all my bad decisions is starting to not like me. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of Faust's caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
I respect that. I have to carry the team literally. I really do.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Yeah, she's not like all you other talented bunch of fools, okay?
수감자
She's
중에
above
가장
that.
상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Yeah, I'm a genius. You guys are merely talented. Ugh, imagine being merely talented. I'm different. I am a bon savant. I am a genius. You heard his name? Sharp hearing. Isang stops walking behind other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes are actually staring into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은
Sussy?
무용한 짓일 테요. 관리자.
Is sussy a word? I'll start using it if it is. Sussy. I will continue to say it like this now. Sussy. Sussy feels like a typo, but let's pretend it's not. I mean... Might be a writing error, or it's something too philosophical for us to understand. Like, what would we know, huh? What would we know? Are we talented individuals like Isang? If he says it's thussy, okay, you guys? Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려.
Got the urge to— Ow, I know this one! Cut it down! Got the urge to cut it down. I'm starting to understand! 려슈!
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이오.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
Nice one, nice one. Exactly. Easy, easy. You know, as a manager, I find that it is my job to understand my employees after all.
뭐 잘 사는
Ah, that's mine, that's mine.
이런
Not your
난장판이
computer.
벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Is that what you want, Dawn, to be featured on the news?
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Oh no.
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건
They're oh no, they're clickbait drones. No.
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
You're telling me some influencer did this for content? I believe it, not gonna lie.
잠깐 꼬맹이, 앞에!
에?
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
We just started! 에?
이것 봐요.
Sinclair!
왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Smile for the camera.
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
It's okay, I'll rewind. But is he, like, dead? No, he's not even dead. Isn't that worse? Like, if you're gravely injured and in a lot of pain, at that point, we should just, like, kill you so I bring you back, right? Huh.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를.
Exactly. No, they want more content. We're not helping. That's why they want to stop us. SF6 is out in Australia. Oh, is it out depending on the time zone that you're in? Eh, congratulations, Australians. Enjoy Street Fighter 6. Sinclair couldn't handle the thussy. Of course. Yeah, he couldn't.
하겠어?
Now the drones started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from going any farther.
시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를
Your
바랍니다.
safety is a shirt? This looks like hell. Everything looks like it's falling apart. You're telling me my safety is a shirt? I don't believe you, K-Corp.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
Why are you arguing with the drone?
안녕하십니까? 시민 여러분은 안전합니다.
Heathcliff!
10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Alright, let's kill drones, I guess. Drones, fine. Hey, Mangosteen. Hello. I'm thinking you're in the waiting for SF6 bunch of people. Well, unlike you, I have things I can do, such as Limbus Company, Canto 4, so I'm mad chilling. Alright, win rate button, do your thing.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
But Lapis,
최선을 다해보자.
you should read what weaknesses these drones have. Okay, fine, I will. Nothing important. You play on Android, so you couldn't get past this stage. Oh no! Android users, but thank you for the lunacy, by the way. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Oh my win rate button. No idea what's going on. But it looks cool, doesn't it? This part looks very Darkest Dungeon, so I've been told.
탱고더. 아 옛날 거. 적사살 좋아.
Rewinding makes you feel all their pain? Well, yeah, I get that. But I'm a time rewinder when they die. I'm not a healer. So if someone is really injured and in a lot of pain, might as well kill them and bring them back. I know it'll be painful for me, but I think it'll make more sense because I can't heal them. So I'll just bring them back. Duh. At this point, Dante already knows he's gonna feel pain regardless, so... Not many drones in the Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, they probably didn't have many drones back then, huh? In the dungeon ages. The music is good, the music is amazing. Right now, it's still like the generic fighting music, but when you get to the themed music, I know it's gonna bang. Dante can rewind even when they are dead. I somehow don't remember that. Because he always does it when they're dead, right?
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
He probably has healed someone before. But who did he heal? I don't remember. Getting suspicious drones out of the way, we're dealing with the chaos. They look quite expensive at a glance, and the K-Corp logo on them makes me all the more hesitant about destroying them. Nuh-uh, K-Corp logos make me want to destroy them more. Down with capitalism. Yeah, let's use an Enkapelin box. No, what? Yeah, sure. Nice.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Don't know how helpful my cheerleading will be. Very, very useful, Gregor. Keep cheerleading. Thank you. Oh, win rate button. Can't wait for when the time comes that I can't use you in the final fight. But for now, we're chilling.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Because I'm trying to think back into when did Dante like rewind time when someone was like really injured.
우리가 우세.
I guess now that Sinclair's on the floor,
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
the healer Dante moment.
유효타. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
행구더.
Imagine if they added like that one Fire Emblem mechanic to this, where you could like rewind time. I forgot which Fire Emblem game it was, but then Limbus Company would become like baby mode. Rewind time in the middle of the battle. They had that in the remake. I forgot which remake. Oh hey, it's the Brazen Bull. It really is the Brazen Bull. The Flaming Bull. The last two Fire Emblems had that feature. The last two? Really? Eh?
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Can I still win rate button? Yeah, probably can. Alright. Back in my day in Fire Emblem, we did not have such a button. If your units died, they were dead for good. Alright, let's read. My bad. Unless? Nah.
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
I guess we're burning. Nah, we don't know anything. Hold on. We don't know anything. Ooh, I never used this before, to be honest. Rip space? How much charge you got?
언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어. 나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
여배 나이가 나. 에? Yeah, sure. Rampaging bull do be charging. Oops. I didn't do anything because there was no charge, but I figured it was worth a shot. Teleport Heathcliff gets overlooked. I think this is really cute, to be honest. First the bunny costume, now this costume. Now let's do damage. Ah! No bullets! Damn you, Heathcliff! Damn you! Alright, so we didn't kill it. That's gonna come back later. That bull's gonna come back later.
다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
So, did we learn anything about the bull? Not really, except that it burns us. I guess.
합당한 방어였다고 재선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
Fair enough.
파우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
에?
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
You're rather late to realize it. You tell her, Faust. No lacking of
뭔가
confidence.
이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
I'm afraid you are chargeless. I was chargeless. So sad.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만.
That's a lot of the new identities at this point, huh? No charge?
뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가
Oh my
다르긴 한데.
god, we're famous.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 폭판에
Are
나타난
we?
것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더
There is a crowd around us, so I mean. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeon a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨?
No, they're not.
작은 것들만큼 독한데.
No, they're not. Heathcliff, what the hell? You were in the railway. You were the MVP. You know that's not true. How can you look me in the eye or the clock face and tell me that's true? Comparing these drones to what we faced in the refraction railway? You're crazy. You're crazy, Heathcliff. Get out of my sight.
확실히
게다가
That is certainly true.
세계에서
Huh?
떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
Mersorte. True? Even if he was comparing this bull, it certainly is nowhere as strong as the refraction railway abnormalities. Like, nah. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we encountered from before. This is oozing a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
What? Fair enough. They're abnormalities, okay? Abnormalities can't get rabies. Or can they? I'm not sure. Any abnormalities in chat? Christ!
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀
She
하시겠네요.
doesn't even care. Doesn't even bat an eye. She's so done with him.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Oh, she's starting to lose faith in me. What happened to my comedic timing relief Otis? Yada! I miss her.
총원, 전투 준비.
I figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. Well, let's do it indeed. Otis.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Getting suspicious drones out of the way, we're dealing with the chaos. They look quite expensive. Oh, we already read that. Nice.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
But lots of Mersal content. Maybe it's to make up for the fact that people are waiting for his chapter. But it'll still take a while. So they're placating us with egos, identities, matador salt. Is it working? It's kind of working.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
깡총.
The way Gregor's like, I'm not sure how much my cheerleading will help. It's not like I'm very good at it or anything. Wouldn't it be crazy if I started cheerleading? It's like, do you want to be a cheerleader, Gregor? I don't mind. I think you do a great job, to be honest. Damn. Okay.
탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이.
Man, my sinners are strong. How to ruin Limbus Company in one gameplay mechanic. If our units have like RNG stats.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Imagine it whenever you leveled up your units, they gained like random stats in random places like strength, dexterity, dodge, or like coin toss. And it was all up to luck. That'd be game ruining, huh? They absolutely cannot add that to a gacha game. I say as I know they do add that in some gacha games. He's playing hard to get because he knows he'd be a killer cheerleader. You're so right. And he would be. Oh my god, please restock your ammo.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Isn't that just Genshin? Yeah, there's a reason I don't play it. RNG stats is just not something that should be included anywhere. Or like, what is that? IVs? Like in Pokemon IVs for certain stats? That should not be a gacha game mechanic, in my humble opinion. That's just gonna piss too many people off. And like, getting a unit should be like worth celebrating, right? But imagine getting a unit that you really wanted and then looking at their stats and be like, oh, but this is a garbage version of that unit. Ugh, get it out of my sight. That's so sad.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You can't beat floor 9 now? Aw, Javi, I'm sure you can. Just take a break and get back right into the grind. You can do it.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Man, I love the win rate button.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
I'll start reading when the enemies actually pose a threat.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
There's only the dungeon portion at the end of the chapter, right? So like part 3 maybe at the end. So there's no dungeon in this one. Force! Half a year. Woo! It's been great knowing you and watching your streams whenever I can. Cheers! Thank you! It's been so good to know you for half a year at this point too. It's been great knowing you too, and thank you for dropping by whenever you can. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Your support means everything. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Have you played Canto 4 yet, Forz? Just wondering. Man, it's already been half a year since I started streaming. That's crazy, huh? Gonna dip, you're not feeling well, you wanna avoid spoilers. That's fair. I hope you get well soon. Not feeling well. Oh no. Well, go ahead and lie down. And thank you for dropping by regardless, even though you were pretty much gambling with spoilers, because whenever you enter a stream that's doing content you haven't done before, you're kinda throwing yourself at luck and saying, maybe there's gonna be a spoiler when I enter. But not really. Merely the enemies, but I don't think these count too much as like spoiler enemies.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고. 명령대로.
But take care, and yeah, I will have a great stream because woo, only good things.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
No ammo. Christ! Sure.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
불께서
아이고. Victory. Maybe leveling them up to 35 was
순수한 세상.
too much, making things too easy for me after all. We no longer see those annoying drones, now it's us between the abnormalities, the threat we should actually remove. Yeah, sure. Looks good.
같이 달려나가겠어.
If it's just the abnormality, it shouldn't take too long of a fight, right? No way Heathcliff is gonna run out of bullets, right?
최선을 다해보지.
Nah, let's find out. Aww. My rib space. I have to get rid of it somehow now, which sucks. I don't like that. Bleh. Y'all bit. Sure, let's go. Destroy the bull. We're trying, we're gonna try. Christ! Yo, roll better, team! Thank you, Gregor. We're doing no damage, guys. Okay, step it up.
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
난자코려. Sure. Sure, you know what? You could say it's bullshit. It's bullshit blazing. Limbus Company, it looks fun. It's not too much of a high commitment game. To be honest, in terms of gacha games, there's not a lot of grinding as compared to the others. Some might argue differently, but I don't think there's a lot of grinding. The dailies are fairly straightforward. You can just win right through your way if you're strong enough and high enough of a level.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Don't want to drop anything to play, I guess. But it is a good game. Then again, you can also watch people like me play the story if that's all you want, if you don't like this type of gameplay. Mama. Man, what in the world? Christ! Huh. Eh? What? Am I repeating anything? Oh my god. Christ! That's no good. That's no good at all. That's fine. That's fine. What are you gonna do then, Gregor? Christ. There we go. Now that you're fighting the real version, I guess! Well, I wasn't earlier, so it didn't make sense. The gameplay reminds you of FGO, but a bit more complex. It's, yeah, it's a little bit more than that. And there's less of, like, buffing everyone to the max before actually having your turn, like in FGO, I think. If anyone can get you to download games, it's me. Hey, yo! I'm honored. Will this do good? Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. Neutral, at that point neutral is good. Suppress it now. You should suppress it now. Nice, nice! Oh, Heathcliff! Oh, that's my computer. I'm not sure why my headphones keep... The wire seems to get loose and then it makes that sound every now and then. But I'll try to remove it so it doesn't do that. Hold on. Let me remove the wire from my headphones. My computer. Nothing disconnected from yours. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, that wasn't so bad, honestly. Abnormality-wise. Yay! Virgilius will be so proud of us! Clueless, clueless! It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. Oh, don't be rude. You told us to take as many tries as we could, Virgilius. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy lifting. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as a middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은
Oh, you're not gonna be rude about it this time, huh? Surprisingly earnest indeed. Thank you for the actually serious answer. Beru beru. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림부.
그러죠.
아!
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
True. We can't know everything, even if Faust is a genius. You simply cannot know something that is unknown. That is why it's unknown. Thoughts. Good morning, Derblink. Good morning. Was Faust given any time to do any research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에.
Oh my god. Stop bullying Sinclair, Otis. No, don't bully Dawn.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
근데 지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
The guy who kicked our asses, by the way. You were there, Gregor. He kicked all our asses.
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
자크프리더.
Yup. Ishmael was breathing noisily through the nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges on her. I would too. If someone BM'd me like that. I get you, Ishmael. We can be petty together.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Oh, come on. You don't gotta. I'm proud of you. Who cares if Siegfried is proud of you? I'm proud of you, Dawn.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
Aww.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Aw, he softened it so that Dawn. It's a reason Dawn can accept to stop sulking. Aw, Gregor, you're so good with the kiddos.
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니.
Yeah, where is he?
보통 K사에서는
Is he dead?
반드시 내보내지.
Is he the culprit? Is he the blazing bull?
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지.
Everyone being like, she's absolutely not cooking anything right now. Get her out of the kitchen. I'm sorry. It means this isn't something they want people to notice.
지크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
Okay, fangirl. Okay, Dante's so pretty. He really is, huh? Like, if you have a name like Dante, I think it's your responsibility to be hot. Just saying.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
It's gonna be shattered, huh? It's gonna be shattered. Siegfried is gonna be... I don't know. I wonder. I mean, he was a dick and he was strong, so is he gonna be a bad guy? Or is he going to be a guy working under bad orders? Who's to say?
뭐라도 믿는 편이 훗날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
Only one way to find out. Every character here looks dripped out of their mind. They sure do, Derbling. And they are. They are dripped out of their minds. The designs are really sleek and cool. It's kind of like a grittier Arknights kind of design, minus the animal ears plus cockroach arm. Yeah. But they're nice. If you like designs like these, do check it out, for sure. Cockroach arm, because all of these characters, they're kind of based off like books-ish. So the guy with the cockroach arm is based off, what is that book called? Metamorphosis? What is that book called again? You literature fans out there will tell me anyway, right? Yeah, that one, the insect one. Metamorphosis. Yeah, exactly. But good night, Kurobachi. Take care. Sweet dreams. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. Are they afraid of, like, big things? I forgot what that phobia is called. Mega something phobia, but they're afraid of, like, things that are really big. So if you put them next to a boat that is huge, they would feel discomfort. I know that's a phobia, but maybe they have it. Who's to say? The phobia of VTubers? Being normal, I suppose. So sorry you're watching me, a VTuber. I know, very scary, and I completely understand. And thank you all for being here, even though I'm a scary VTuber. Oh, VTuber! You're a fan of the literature references? Yeah, exactly. They're really good. There's apparently a mandatory reading list before you play the Project Moon games, and the fans will swear by it. They swear that you'll understand so much more, all the nuances, but you gotta read 12 books or something. You saw Hell's Chicken? Ayo? Yeah? Out of all of the sinners, Heathcliff is a secret VTuber. He would be. You know, he would be a pretty good streamer. I think he'd be entertaining. Because he would be the type to rage at games, huh? I don't know. Calmest EU player. And it's funny. That type of content is funny. He would be successful as a streamer. I do believe he would be. Fate is gritty. It's just that this is way on the horror and, well, how fucked the world is. That's true. Fate does have its dark moments. Fate is a gritty story. Not as much as this one because of the themes that surround it, but yeah. Because history itself is gritty, so of course Fate would be dark, you know? History is messed up. Instead of reading the books, just read the TV tropes page. That's true. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked with poise like they knew they deserved a royal treatment. Of course, yo.
모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
We're finally being invited to places regular people would live. So what are the other places, huh, Honglu? Huh? Not for regular people? Huh? Not even fit for your dog? Just say it, Honglu.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Missed the bull, but welcome back. You missed the bull, but we get Heathcliff and Honglu calling us poor again. So yay! Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Oh, it's you again? As expected?
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
Samjo. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Oh, you didn't like the chicken experience, Heathcliff, huh? Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑
Oh my God.
악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Did I actually grab him? Like, no, listen. A massive bat. Yeah, it do be like that. Revenge. It shows you that he means business, okay?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을
I wonder what he wants. Does he want revenge? Maremu! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to K-Corp, the place of capitalism. Is corporate America too much? Has it gone too far? But welcome. We're playing Limbus Company's latest chapter that just dropped today. I'm not sure if you guys like this game, but it has been growing in popularity, so I'm not surprised if you guys have heard of it. And if you guys have played it, all the better. My floor 2 buddy raid. Hey yo, how's it going? How is the floor grind? Were you playing GGST for Super Ultra Combo Week or something? I think. K-Corp signed their emails with just K. They would, huh? Takodachi. Takodachi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I too am a Takodachi. Ina. FCBLK, thank you for the gift sub. Woohoo! Maremu, there you go. That's for you. Thank you, FCBLK, and enjoy your emotes, Maremu. And yeah, no ads for you no more. If you go back to watch VODs and stuff, you're not gonna be bombarded with 3 ads at once. There you go.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다.
Oh, you were
이것도 진심이에요.
testing us? Oh, come on. Look at us. How could you test us? We're clearly overqualified.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
Exactly. You tell him, Heathcliff. You know what? Beat him up. I give you permission to do so.
그거야 물론
Hey.
저의 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
From what I know, you're either evil or you're gonna die. Hey. Oh, you climb from floor 2 to floor 5? Hey, yo, big. Good job, Amare. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. There you go. Next stop, Celestial. Yeah,
반가워요. 동랑입니다.
동랑.
삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
I don't know, I'm leaning towards like evil at this point. He might be evil. I mean, he is part of K-Corp. Capitalism Corp.
팬이라였어 방금.
가와이.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
True.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Evil until proven otherwise. That seems to be like most characters, huh? Glassman sexy, evil glassman sexy. You're right.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한
Wait, he kind of looks like Kopi if Kopi's here. Just a little bit, huh?
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
Oh, don't you know who we are? Okay, I know it might seem we have a ragtag bunch of whomevers, but we work under Virgilius. I'm sure you've heard of him, okay? If we're gonna work under Virgilius, we might as well use his name to like get ourselves some recognition. Throw his name around. Do you know who we work with? We work with Virgilius, okay? Samjo?
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
You are?
아 여기서 이러지 말고 제
Oh god, he has a lab. Oh god, he has a lab. He has a lab. He's evil. But he's wearing a coat. Of course he has a lab. I mean, it's in the job description. What do you mean he's evil? I don't know. I'm definitely leaning 70% evil, 30% not evil. 70%. But you know, Lobotomy Corporation as well, I suppose. All the Project Moon games sometimes exceed your expectations. If evil, why hot? That's true, exactly. And he didn't answer this. He's like, of course, because you are. You are. What are you gonna say? Finish that statement, Dongrang. Finish it. You are my latest victims. Is that what you're gonna say? Then say it. Don't be acting all shady on me. Don't like that. 1% evil, 99% hot gas. So true. He looks way too soft to be evil, but he... No! You don't understand. You might think he looks soft, but don't you know about, like, Aizen from Bleach? He looked soft and like a wimp, didn't he? But then, the glasses come off, the hair gets slicked back, and suddenly, alpha male. Okay? Just watch, just watch. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
Yeah, sure.
네, 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
An abnormality in air quotes. Okay. Tell me you've built that in your lab. Why don't you, Dongrang?
아하! 알고 계셨어?
역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
You can't speak to me. I'm a clock, okay? Tick tock, what do you want? Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo dragged me far away by the time she stepped forward. Alright, I guess we're gonna have a very fruitful conversation, I suppose. The good glasses man, the morally ambiguous glasses man. I like glasses. I do like glasses. His name is what? Dongrang. Application. We saw something we never thought we would see again, but the sinners didn't seem too thrilled about the reunion. The client, who says his name is Dongrang, starts a friendly conversation, despite the fact that no one other than the sinners can hear what I say. Copy pasta? What do you want, Araxis? Huh? Fubuki glasses copy pasta. Ooh! Alright, do you have it? Can you paste it here? You don't know anything about Dawn, but you're ready to fight whoever makes her sad. That is the right idea. Dawn is precious. Dawn is so enthusiastic that you just can't hate her. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, glasses are good, huh? I especially like closed eyes glasses characters. Does that make sense? It's a weird combination, but I do like it. I just like closed eyes in general, and I do like glasses in general as well. I like more rectangular frames though, rather than round frames on my characters, so there's that. Sent? Oh, on Discord? Okay, okay. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Here we go! Glasses copy pasta. Let me drink some water real quick though. Closed eyes glasses. Like, their eyes are the closed eyes type of eyes, but they also wear glasses. Like Rasmus from Omega Strikers. Exactly like Rasmus from Omega Strikers. But only in his splash art. Not his model. Because in his model, he looked kind of goofy, right? But in his splash art, he looks amazing. Glasses elevate characters so you can enjoy them with the glasses on and off. That's good too, but if you don't have glasses, you can also put on cosmetic glasses and people can enjoy you with glasses. Think about that. I love Foxy Eyes characters. I love them so much. I can't believe it. I don't know. It's my favorite. I went on an entire tangent on it last time regarding like northern fox eyes, southern fox eyes, and neutral fox eyes. Depends on which is your favorite. I guess it's a classic to have the northern closed eyes, as in the eyes are curved upwards, like really happy, but there's also the ones that are curved downwards, and those are usually the wiser characters. And then you have neutral closed eye characters like Brock. But they're all good. I like them all. Hi, Baptiste. Good to see you. Alright, copy pasta time. Glasses are really versatile. First, you can have glasses wearing girls take them off and suddenly become beautiful, or have girls wearing glasses flashing those cute grins, or have girls stealing the protagonist's glasses and putting them on like, haha, got your glasses. That's just way too cute. Also, boys with glasses. I really like when their glasses have that suspicious looking gleam, and it's amazing how it can look really cool or just be a joke. I really like how it can fulfill all those abstract needs. Being able to switch up the styles and colors of glasses based on your mood is a lot of fun too. It's actually so much fun. You can have those half-rim glasses or the thick-frame glasses, everything. It's like you're enjoying all these kinds of glasses at a buffet. I really want Luna to try on some, or Marine to try on some to replace her eye patch. We really need glasses to become a thing in Hololive and start selling them for Holokami. Don't you think we really need to officially give everyone glasses? Yes. Yes, we do, Araxis. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Fubuki. You're right. Fubuki kind of spitting. Makes sense. Does Dante have closed eyes? Well, he doesn't have eyes at all, so kinda different. Plus, you know, roses are red. My face is too, and only happens when I'm around you. Didn't you say this to someone else? You can't just use the same wrist line on me after you use it on someone else, and I could have seen that. How could you? How could you? Fubuki, a Project Moon fan? I did see that, yes! We stand Fubuki for being a Project Moon fan. Thank you, Fubuki. The character arc in Yakuza 0 when Majima takes off his eye patch and wears sunglasses instead. So true. It's like, who is he? Huh? Majima-san doko? How could you? I saw you use that line to Amaremu just a second ago, and now you're using it against me. Absolute audacity. Huh? Huh? Can't believe you just did that. You at least you gotta switch up your riz if the two people that you're rizzing up are in the same vicinity. You can't say the same thing. Huh?
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중
It's Isang. It's definitely Isang. You know why? Because he looks smart and Isang is smart. So clearly they know each other. Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, you can hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고.
He's just assuming what we're thinking. I see. Okay. It was a monologue? He's evil. What are you two even doing?
여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
Well, tell me who you know. Just say it's Isang. I mean, I know it's his chapter.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
네. You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만.
Thanks for the tour, I guess. You have late night conversations with the moon. He tells me about the sun and I tell him about you. Why are y'all gossiping about me? Huh? You ship them already, Derbling? Already? You don't even know what sort of trauma they've been through. Come on! You have the feeling I cleared Mystic Messenger, just the face of someone who has. What does that mean? What does that mean?
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
I did download it after my friend kept talking about one of the characters in it, but I don't think I ever finished because I simply didn't have the commitment to finishing it. I never finished Mystic Messenger. Sadly, you guessed wrong, even though you think I have the face of someone who did.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요.
Are you saying Sinclair isn't an elite? You're saying he isn't? He's from a rich family. He can be an elite if he wanted to be, and he can dance. So, I'm just saying, boy's pretty talented.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better companies to apply for.
파우스트니까요.
Fair enough. Good answer. Ishmael, pretty. Ishmael, very pretty. You have to. I have to finish it. Why? Why? Who was your favorite character then? Amaremu? There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking any more questions. What about you, Isang?
구태여 돌아 묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Oh, I mean, I was asking you a question, but if you're gonna throw it at me in return so quickly... Yeah, in Miss Mess, basically. The best glasses are rectangular wireframe glasses with half-crossed tsurime eyes and bags under their eyes. Dongrang comes pretty close. He does come pretty close. I do like those types of glasses, so... I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Oh, you had no choice either, huh, Isang? It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated with a stillness that could only be achieved by everyone being in full focus.
봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Do it, I'll distract them. Well, I can't distract them because they're in full focus, but you know what? I'll block you from their vision. But hey, FZBLK, there we go! Goliath, enjoy your gifts up. Thank you so much, FZBLK. Much appreciated. Let's go! Dante. Woohoo! That's cute. She's so excited for snacks. Honestly, queen behavior. I love nerdy fictional men. Oh, you're a 707 fan. That's the Ronald McDonald looking one, right? I'm gonna get cancelled by every 707 fan out there. I'm so sorry. Spot on. Yeah, basically. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨 가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 챙기실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서
You're evil.
이분들한테 나눠줘.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
에이.
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을.
Alright. Trying to butter us up with snacks? But I know you want us to do something crazy. Not the Ronald Slender. I'm sorry! Is it not? Does he not have Ronald McDonald's color scheme? He kinda does though. Okay, if I told you to draw like Ikemen Gijinka Ronald McDonald, I think 707 will come pretty close. If you're angry at me, you hate me for speaking the truth, then I'm sorry. But I'm speaking the truth. Almost 12 a.m. Gonna go to sleep? Well, good night, Takodachi, and thank you for dropping by. Yeah. And enjoy your gifts from the great FZBLK as well. Woohoo! Thank you! And Baptiste as well. There we go. Oh my god. Popping off. Thank you. Much appreciated. You guys, I expect to see my emotes being used more often. They are very cute, by the way, so if you enjoy them, do use them. Not that I can tell you what to do, but yeah. Nice! Thank you! Now let's move on, and you guys won't ever get ads anymore for this entire month. Exciting. You don't want to use them. Well, you have to.
이젠 하다 외부인까지
가와이.
들어오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동무.
가와이, 나래. 누구세요?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요.
슈렌네?
팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면
올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
Oh my god, corporate stuff.
둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
Envy does fuel advancements. I think my strongest emotion and motivator is spite. If I hate something and I want to get back at something, then that motivation is boundless and it will not stop. It honestly has gotten so many things done in my life. Spite. Great emotion. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Has its benefits sometimes.
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Hot? I don't think it's could it? Nah, no, not hot. Hot? Going to bed? You've been procrastinating. Oh no, going to have dinner. Well, have a nice dinner and thank you for the raid once again, Aaaand, and congratulations on your improvement. Good luck with the sexy evil glasses, man. Well, evil is still yet to be proven, but it's always better to assume everyone's evil until they have earned our trust otherwise. Or is that too bleak of a perspective? Huh.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠.
Okay, fine. What do you want?
들었어요. 황금 가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
That's us.
그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건
And the other one.
로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금 가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
So many lobotomy corporation branches.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Yeah, nothing gets stuff done like spite. Spite goes a long way indeed.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재.
I can already see what type of character he is. He would look at abnormality that's absolutely horrific in the eye and he would be like, oh, how fascinating! The world can create such a fascinating characters! No, don't kill it! Don't kill it! I have to research it! Maybe that's his type of character. That's the vibe I'm getting. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고. 응? 잠깐, 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
Unexpected fits of insight. He feels strongly about the chickens, okay? They really affected him.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가?
Mad scientist obsessed with knowledge. He gives that vibe. He sure does.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
And then they sacrifice themselves. He's going to sacrifice himself.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜 준 건가요?
What the hell are you talking about, huh? Whatever.
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는
We'll let these intellectuals converse intellectually.
길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는
we're talking about Umbong, the chicken story. So for those of you that are not caught up to speed, our previous job was with a chicken restaurant. And this guy was really sad because he lost his famous recipe. that his mom made. His mom? Now, he wanted to make a restaurant for his mom, right? So she could eat chicken all the time. Was that it? And then his mom was like, nah, I like pizza better, actually. You know what? But good job, I guess. Kinda proud of you, not really.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
How old are you? You don't even look that old, mister. Or it's the entire, I'm 30 years old, I have one foot in the grave. In all the media that we consume.
언제든지 사양하죠.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
But I think no matter the age, you should still jump up and down and show excitement, unless your spine can handle it. Then don't do that. But you should still show excitement and fun in life. You know, just because you're old doesn't mean you can't have fun.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
Like, I guess? No, I don't really... Okay. Doesn't matter. This is why I'm not working in a lab.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Isang and the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
Ah. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on the spots, possibly as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
What the hell? Just display his finger? I guess in loving memory, this was this researcher A's finger. May he rest in peace after this part of his finger was gruesomely severed from his hand. I guess it's to send a message. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
Oh yeah? And it's probably your fault, huh? Where were you when everyone was getting mauled, huh? Where were you? Sitting in your ivory tower, Dongrang? Huh? Evil man. Watch him be the sweetest character possible, but I just don't want to get debated like that, you know?
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Okay, so he's... Okay, I get it now.
아, 이거 참... 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
Something about, like, doctors. They always have this really morbid sense of humor.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
It's kind of fun. It's kind of endearing, actually. I kind of like that. Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
Who? Isang? You can't have him. He's mine.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
We need him because... Who else would we get high with, you know? Honglil, I guess. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
Like in other chapters, Isang just seemed kind of high. But this chapter, he seems so self-deprecating and kind of sassy. He's showing a little bit of an attitude, showing a little bit of depression. You might be saying he always had depression. Look at his cards. He's dead inside. And you would be right, but he's showing that more so right now. Because in the previous chapters, it was still kind of funny, right? Like, Isang, ideal. Okay, we get it. And sometimes he spouts nonsense and everyone's like, what is he saying? But we shall find out.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
win-win play.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금 가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
질문 드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Asking the important questions. Remember, if you're looking at a contract, you want someone like Faust to be around you because contracts have some sneaky things in them and you don't want to get tricked by them, okay? So protect yourself. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 추파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
Roger gamer.
마리아 추파의 아이들인데.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에
I was so confused. I was like, do I know an Aida or are they making an inside joke? Turns out Greg is just being a silly goofy goose.
그래서 이페나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요.
Ishmael explained it like it was common knowledge. I guess it's well known among city folk.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
Okay. We watch with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
You're downplaying yourself. I see.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
Oh, it's okay. Gregor's downplaying us too. We're hiding our true intelligence, actually.
적어도
Good play.
동랑씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
Oh, I know those people. The turn killers in Refraction Railway. I don't miss them. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
I don't sound so proud of it, okay? It is really annoying.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
Yeah, you tell him, Raja.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
You said you'll take us to your lab. Why are we dilly-dallying? Huh? Are you cleaning up the bodies from your laboratory, 동랑?
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러 가보는 거지.
Trying to bribe us for our trust, huh? Just because we see our cool little laboratory. Better be really cool then. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one in the team objected, I decided to follow him. And follow we shall. He. After boasting about K-Corp's regeneration technology, Dongrang invited us to his lab. Disregarding Samsu's visible shock, we followed Dongrang into his workplace. Better be cool. Better be a cool lab.
바로 이곳에서 재생
It's huge! Is this your lab specifically, or are you just messing with us and making us take the scenic route again?
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
아.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
I pronounced dongrang like dongrang derogatory. Because I still think he's up to no good, and until then he shall remain dongrang.
그걸 보급한 사람이 덱이야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 꼽이래.
Alright, let's not swing around your bat in this place, okay, Heathcliff? Very fragile looking place.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
It was annoying, but it wasn't difficult per se. Regenerative enemies are annoying,
치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어
but not too tough.
다행이네요. 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
Improvement of livestock. Like massaging cows to get softer beef? Is that it?
가축 개량 연구요?
But with HP bullets, of course, making them more
절단이 아무것도 아니라는
healthy?
개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면, 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
That does sound pretty good.
그냥 질 좋은 고기.
Oh no, not the chicken. Heathcliff's gonna cry.
개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
There, Heathcliff. The nasty chickens are not gonna get you, okay? There.
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
Amazing conclusion.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
He's obsessed with this. He's the obsessive type.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
I kind of... The way he delivered that was kind of cute.
하는 거 보고.
You can kind of see him like, looking away as he says that. That's cute. Okay, finally. Heathcliff is being cute for once. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being cut endlessly. They don't even struggle as if they aren't feeling any pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
I've heard that the merciful way to kill chickens would be to just cut off their head? Is that how it works? Do they have to feel some pain, right? Do they feel pain? I'm not sure. This is probably an entire debate.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
Pain receptor stuff. Huh? That's how you used to do it? Yeah, I've heard that's the quickest way to do it. Like, just to twist the neck and, like, snap it off. Or to slice it clean off, but I wouldn't know. It's what I've heard. Would that really hurt it less? Is that the ethical way to do it? Like, if you had to kill a chicken?
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Sinclair's gonna become vegetarian.
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 고기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만. 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
If you don't kill it right, it runs around with a broken neck, Bonka. Eh? I suppose that makes sense. Doesn't that the same... Doesn't that happen with humans too? Because, like, let's say they lose their head, right? The body still has some input memory of their last action, right? So they might take, like, one step forward and then collapse. Not sure. Just finished the chapter. Happy to see you playing. Hey, Texan Sly Unfunny. Hope you enjoyed the chapter.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면.
If you had to describe this chapter in one word, Texan Sly, how would you describe it?
나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술.
Okay, what about it, Isang?
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Isang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누구만큼 절박하다는 거잖아.
He's evil. I told you guys. I told you. Mean green evil man, scientist. Sign of desperation, isn't it? Utilitarianism. I can see that. You know, I see the makings, the shapings of it.
사육은 연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양.
Uh-oh, quarantine activated.
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
I thought we were gonna see your lab specifically.
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Keeping an eye on you, Dongrang. Ooh. Intruders broke into the lab. Samsul called them terrorists, but they rejected the notion and instead introduced themselves as the Technology Liberation Alliance. Whatever they were, we have to fight them to survive the attack and proceed with the request.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
So can we use these HP bullets or nah, is that not for us? Intimidating machine. I guess. It doesn't look very intimidating, balance-wise.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
These look like Arcanite's NPCs. Isang ideologically is all about the ideal world and aspiring towards the beauty. He wouldn't do this chicken thing due to it being unbeautiful. Ah, that makes sense.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
누구세요?
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다.
아,
검사를
쌈죠.
일단 급하니.
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
They must get one every other day then. People must hate this organization, K-corp.
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
There, little coward. You couldn't deal with the chickens yourself, and you sent us to do that. There. I totally believe that you weren't scared the first time. It's always okay to be scared the first time.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
아, 그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가
What the hell?
같아, 삼주 씨.
Clumsy, like we weren't even running. Are we running? I'm not sure. Damn, nerd. Guess we gotta carry you or something. Ah, okay, that works too. I watched as Samso inject a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어음이네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
Stop underestimating Sinclair. He's been through a lot, okay? He has like this otherworldly boyfriend, and he survived the Cromer. He's been through more than you can imagine, okay, Heathcliff? Stop looking down on him.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
Lean and frail like Mr. Dongrang. Just wait until we meet Damien's mom. Exactly. Lean and
돈 있는
frail.
놈들은 직접
Don't
안
call him
싸우더라도
frail.
만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 둥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
I want augmentations. If you guys could get augmentations, what would you get it on? It seems to just be purely external, right? But I mean, no glasses, better eyes. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Better eyesight for sure.
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고.
Okay, he's definitely downplaying himself. Like, oh, I'm so weak and frail. I'm a nerdy little scientist. I need regeneration ampule. Carry me. My ankles sprain. Howie. I know you're evil. Give up the act. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beat of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
아래? Roland? The voice acting kind of sounds like Roland. Am I wrong? 아래? It kind of sounds like him, no? Any Ruina fans in the chat? Let's hear that again. Are you gonna say something else?
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
Right? Roland? Ah, Mr. Spicy Davis redeemed hydrate. Well, I actually drank all my water, so I need to go get more water to hydrate real quick. And I should. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. I'm just consuming bottles of water from I'm just thirsty, okay? I'm gonna go get more water. Be right back really quickly. we're back and hydrated. My bad. Angela turned him into a popcorn machine. Roland! Her threats were real.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어?
Okay. Thank you for explaining how your machine works now.
저기
조용히.
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
The insta-kill function? Nothing should have an insta-kill function. Then again, there are guns, huh? Technically, guns do have an insta-kill function if you aim at the right spot.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드역까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두역까지 뚫었어야 했는데. 질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요.
Robot battle. My robots versus your robots. Let's go.
하하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
So you're saying I'm going to be healed in this battle, right? No? Okay.
머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
네?
장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
Thanks for the exposition. Well, it's not really exposition. Thanks for the explanation. But your security's getting destroyed out there.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게? 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의
Yeah,
신체가
but
절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
Maybe they're not even people anymore. They lost all empathy when they got injected with those ampules. Maybe. The undying dying.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기
Oh.
소개해줄 사람?
I'm the manager, Dante, and here are my cute sinners.
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서.
I wonder if this is actually like Roland's model too, and they just put him in some cyberpunk wear. Because it kind of looks like him too, does it not? Roland, what are you doing here?
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서. 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서.
Okay, are we gonna fight or what? Why are you flexing? Just mid-fight flex? Yeah. You know, I won a prize for a paper at the age of 11, you know.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
Keep going, Honglu. Make them feel stupid.
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데.
They're experimenting on people. The stew is stew.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고. 특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼.
I don't doubt you.
세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
They have the same aesthetic. They kind of do, but a lot of these groups are based off like the factions in Ruina, I think. So it only makes sense, doesn't it?
어디서
어쩌게 아는 척을.
You would say that, huh, Roland?
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 촉분한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand, Gregor. Okay, let the intellectuals do their thing. Ow, Kopi. Oh, Kopi, there's a character that kind of looks like you in this game right now. I wonder if you've seen it.
힘내게 해보자고.
내 앞을 막을 자는
He just appeared. I'll let you know when he appears again. But he got them glasses, them green hair. He might be evil, so that's probably a little bit different to you. But unless you're evil, I wouldn't know.
힘내게 해보자고.
The robots are designed to look like a virus. I can sort of see that. Not that I know how many viruses look like. You like to think you're not evil? That's what an evil person would think, huh? They would never think their own actions is evil because they know their own reasoning behind it.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Man, I'm strong. I'm so strong. Win rate button go brr.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
It's designed similarly to a bacteriophage. I see.
행보다. 아, 옛날 것이. 적사살 좋아.
So robots are bacteria.
뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
But some bacteria is good for you. So who's in the right here? There are no winners, no losers. This is the new track, right? Nice. Woo!
제대로 찝었군.
Yeah, Teneru, that's what I said. I said some bacteria is good.
서둘러 끝내보자고. 명령대로.
Look up bacteriophage, but I'm not sure. Like, does it have a lot of circles? Because I'm really bad with things that have a lot of circles in it.
자, 한 건 했고.
How does that lose to the most part? I literally said some are good, which means some out of the majority, some parts of it are good. Some bacteria is good. Christ, everyone just nitpicks on what I say each time. I'm scared of circles, yes, correct. But let me look it up then. Phage.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh, you're right. It actually really looks like that, huh? Eh? It does look like a machine, not gonna lie. There's something that looks like this? Just out and about. Huh. Huh. Are we all actually just machines? Interesting. Hey, naruhodo. Now I know. Today I learned. Thank you. Thank you, Ho335. Much appreciated. What?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
걸려라.
유효타. 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Then again, it's not really like circles that I'm scared of. It's the holes. It's trypophobia more than circle phobia. Circles are scary. Sometimes, yeah.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Yeah, all trypophobia. I think it's out already. Apparently it was out for Australians way earlier. So I'm not sure if it's just going live according to your time zone or not. It depends, huh?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
But right now I'm playing Limbus Company, so I'll worry about SF6 later.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 흙으로.
탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
내 앞을 막을 자는
So that one is supposed to look like bacteriophage. But what's the other one supposed to look like? Does this look like a bacteria too? It's not working right now. Ah. Well, I'm glad I didn't decide to play it on launch or stream it then. That's what I did with the open beta too, because I knew there was probably gonna be some issues. I'm not a very optimistic person when it comes to game launch dates or game launches, because I know there's gonna be some bugs. And it's not because of lack of preparations, but you can't account for every single outcome, right? So hopefully that gets fixed soon and you guys get your hands on it as soon as possible. But if it has no issues and you guys are enjoying it, then enjoy!
방금은 좋지 않았어.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
포기하지 말자고.
The jury costume, by the way, you gotta play World Tour for that. You gotta play the dating sim part. I know some of you are like, oh no, we gotta play the dating sim. No, I just want to beat up my friends in the battle hub. Too bad. Date your mains. Others is just a scrap robot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They probably used all their design prowess into making the bacteriophage robot. They're like, we're so smart. And they are smart for that, honestly. Very smart for that.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
They can afford to give us a random robot too.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에.
Oh my god, then they don't need me anymore. I'm getting obsolete. I'm only there for death at the moment.
K사에서
Oh, here, Kopi, if you're still here, here you go.
슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
Oh, come on. I do my best for you, Ryoshu.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지?
Oh no!
주기가 영 불편하네.
They're gonna get too reliant on the ampules, and then they're gonna not respect me anymore, and everything's gonna go to hell. And get set on fire. Only Isang will be on my back. On my side. Half my back? On my side? Yeah, either or.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가.
에?
선제-54 유형의 5 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합.
Hemorrhaging 1 liter or more blood? That is so much blood. You don't even realize it. You know, I started to realize just how much, how little or how little blood we can give like voluntarily because of that one Saw movie. At the end of the Saw movie, they had to like give up, I forgot how much it was, 6 pints, I think 6 pints of blood voluntarily by, I think, sawing, funny because the movie's called Saw, their hands in this machine. And 6 pints never looked so far away before. That seemed like a lot of blood. I wonder how much blood in total is in the human body. How many liters? 1 liter is way too much to lose though.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용
We got
낭비니까요.
5 liters, I see. So losing 1 liter is way too much. 2 pints is survivable. Exactly. That was the way to beat the Saw game. Because apparently in the Saw movie, okay, spoilers for Saw whatever this version was, they had to give up 6 pints of blood, right? But all the games leading up to it, they were supposed to be survived together. So if they ended up at the end with all... how many of them? All 6 of them. They would have each been able to give 2 pints each or like 1 pint each and they would have survived. But because they only made it to the end with 2 people, 1 person had to give up 6 pints. So obviously that was a sacrifice. So yeah, spoilers for Saw something. Yeah.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Idiots could have pissed in the beaker. Tis true. They didn't think about that, huh? There was some failsafe to keep them from doing it. But basically, that Saw was kind of a megalo. Because there were a lot of ways to survive them together. There was one where I think they all could have survived if they had just moved in to sit in the furnace because they all pushed and shoved, so they all didn't fit in it. So 1 person stayed outside and burned. But if they just calmed down and all got into it, they would have realized. Oh, no, there was this guy in the furnace. And the trick was there was a button or a lever at the end he could pull to stop the fire. But he didn't realize it. And so he got cooked in there. Yeah. A blood type? No, they didn't have to care about blood type in that. In the final part of the Saw movie, they only needed 6 pints of whatever blood in the beaker for the game to be over. And then they would have won. They weren't giving blood to each other. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. Yeah, and this is... yeah, you haven't seen this Saw. Basically, they're not giving blood to each other. It's a Saw movie. The blood is going elsewhere. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit, just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ishmael. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Thank you, Otis. I'm okay. You only saw the first one? Hey, come on! Why would you throw something at me after you made that joke? I'm gonna throw something back at you if I could.
제가 대신 맞았는데요. 오티스 씨.
Oh my god.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
Curses. Hey.
저기요.
Projectiles thrown for immersion.
결국 오작동을 일으키는군.
Thank you. Thank you.
오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 5인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다.
Okay, and?
이곳에 손님이
Ow!
방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
They kill too. I'm a healer, but Cock's gun.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
The deserters? It shot the DK ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone.
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
He has a point.
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의
You
비용을
can't
들입니다.
classify people like this. No.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
Among scholars, therefore you would not have known about it, Gregor, because you are not a scholar.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
That would make sense, huh? Because if you see your comrades fleeing while you're fighting for your life, you start thinking to yourself, why am I fighting this hard? I should just go. I should be selfish. If people are leaving and fleeing, why should I stay my ground and fight? I deserve to live too. Curses.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Now you can understand it, doesn't mean you gotta like it. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
Well, that's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 텐데.
Oh my god, please help her.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
Meanwhile, Isung was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. He does not like this, as he shouldn't. He is Isung. Creative differences. I'm sure that's what happened.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내게 해보자고.
Can you call it creative differences at that point? Moral differences.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Did I see the new Razor Kitsune? What is that?
기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Ow! Hoi, hoi, hoi. Show your morals, team. Ow! Enough projectiles! No more projectiles! Ishmael, block them! No, Ishmael! Otis, protect me! Huh?
한건 했고.
They dropped a mix box, eh? But if it's Razer, it's probably gonna be expensive, huh? So if you want it, and you can afford it, it does sound really cool. I hope it has RGB lighting too.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
But I've seen snack boxes with RGB, so you can probably customize yours anyway. You don't really need to get something specifically with RGB, just add it on. Kalista, hi! Hello! Good evening, or morning, or afternoon, or wherever you're watching this from. Snack GB, yeah, I saw it. Who had it? I think... Didn't Nubenheimer have a snack box with RGB? Hi, Flowerful Butterfly. Welcome here to Limbus Company. Not sure if you played this game, but I really enjoy it, and it's only been growing in popularity. So far, this is like the go-to game for a lot of artists. They like this game a lot. It's the new niche, not niche fandom, I think. You know what I mean? When it's niche enough that people in your circle might not have played it, but it's also not niche in the fact that people in your circles probably have seen it and tried. I'm not sure. You know what it makes sense in my head, okay? It made sense. Hope my day is beautiful. Hope your day is beautiful too. Of course artists like this game. Yeah, because the art's great. You've been up since early in the morning because apparently even sleep meds can only do so much against the power of insomnia. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Something like that. Something like kankore. So, yeah, people that don't play it but they know of it. No, but this one is different. People have played it. It's okay. It depends on what circle you're in. So if you're just talking about the gaming circle in general, then this is a really small part of the fandom. But in a particular section of these gamers, a lot of people love Project Moon and Limbus Company. So it's not niche in those circles, but if you look at a more general circle, it is still niche. So it's a niche, not niche game. Here we go. 413. 413, everybody. Give it up for 413. Yeah, sure. Oh my, 엔캡발린.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You were reading fanfic, Kalista? That's worth it, honestly. Fanfic is the best friend of insomnia. Or it might be what causes insomnia. There has to be a correlation somewhere. Like, not... no, it doesn't work that way, huh? I was gonna say that not everyone that reads fanfics has insomnia. No. Not everyone who has insomnia reads fanfics. But people who read fanfics have insomnia. There we go. I mean, I read fanfics and I have insomnia. Kalista reads fanfics and has insomnia. Anyone else wants to add to the study? Your sleep schedule is absolutely destroyed by a 1 million word Persona 5 fanfic. There you go. Exactly. Kankule's region lock? I never knew about that. Was it really? 1 billion words! Yay!
다음은 어디요?
I never checked because I don't have any particular AU or story I want to see, but how does the Limbus fanfiction community look like? It doesn't exactly have to be ships, but I wonder how the landscape of the Limbus fanfic universe looks like. Horny? That makes sense. What's popular? What's a popular ship?
아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사상.
정화.
Who's winning in the AO3 charts? I wonder. I think I asked this question before, but back then it was still not big enough to have enough AO3 pages, but I think right now it should be popular.
걸려라.
Damien Sinclair and Gregor Merceau. Hey yo? Hey yo? Gregor and the Salt Man?
최선을 다해보지.
That has to be fueled purely because people like the aesthetics of those two characters. Goliath, why? Ow! Ow! At 4th place, Virgil Dante. Eh? Nice. There's no sound? Okay, maybe now. It should have the sounds, but maybe the game's too loud for you to hear it. Because I barely heard it either.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고. 명령대로.
190 out of 906 works are explicit. Not a lot. So the explicit works are actually in the minority. No, they're not. It's a minority. They're like semi-horny. They're more horny for literature, I think. Possibly. It's always the minority, I suppose. Maybe. Gregor and Mersault Majiri? The #1 fic is Raja Hongdu? That must be a really good fic then. Hey yo? Because that seems like such an out of left field ship. That it has to be really well written that it's so popular. Eh? Raja and Hongdu? I would have never thought about that. Who would have thunk? My hornity. Come on, Goliath. Go stand in the corner.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Usually explicit fics live around the 2 to 7% realms. I see. I never realized that. Because usually with fanfics, I like to search by my favorite character and then I read whatever's there. I never really thought about the ratio. Back to funny people jail. I wouldn't call it that. Clown jail, how about that? Whether the clown is funny or not is up to you. Subjective. It also has the sinners meeting the librarians. That's a fun one, eh? You're a connoisseur of the search by explicit. Honestly, some days you just feel like doing that, don't you? For me, I do the character and then filter by kudos. So I can at least eat something that has a good rating before I move on to the indie fanfics. Sometimes I find gems that just don't have a lot of kudos. which makes me sad. So I usually like to leave like a really long nice review. Be nice to fanfic writers. Leave kudoses. Leave good reviews. more writers should adopt the My Immortal way of getting new chapters published. I will not write the next chapter until I at least get 5 good reviews. They should value themselves like that because it's worth it sometimes. I would kill for some fanfics to be updated, I swear to God. I'm so sad some are discontinued. Very sad. You guys might have like a bad impression of fanfiction and stuff, but it's not the case. One of my... Especially for me, you might think I'm an explicit searcher, but my favorite fanfic is actually not explicit. Not shippy. That is my favorite one. It was from TF2, I think. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's called Respawn of the Dead. I really like that one. I don't know, it stuck with me for a long time. Diamonds in the rough? For sure, for sure. Some of the most beautiful literature I've ever read was from fanfic. So, you know, give it a shot. But I get it that some people don't enjoy the characters that way. Other people's interpretations of them. They don't find joy in reading other iterations rather than the original. And for that, I'm like, what do people that don't read fanfic do in their spare time? I can't imagine not having it. What do they do? Huh. An angsty modern Frozen AU where Elsa gets shot and Anna's coping. Oh god. What a premise. Updates. What? Ah, my Heathcliff has no more bullets. You write fanfic, Goliath? I never knew. Interesting. But yes, please update. I'm sure there's at least one person out there that's waiting for the next chapter of Saitama versus Mike Ermintrot. Live your best life, King. Like, sometimes the characterizations they use in fanfiction makes me like the character even more. So maybe I didn't even like the character to begin with, not that much. But the way people describe them make you think like, hey yo? I really like that. Unfortunately, I don't really enjoy crossover fanfictions. If I'm reading within a certain fandom, I will stick in that fandom. Then I relate to the interpretation more, you know? It's not so jarring. There can be good crossovers, but I don't mind AUs as long as the personalization and the personification is still accurate. But crossovers might be a little too much for me. I don't really read crossover fanfiction. Unless I happen to find one that crosses over my absolute favorite characters, then I guess I can't help myself. But other than that, I'll stick to within the fandom. Because I mostly read them to see other people's interpretations of said characters in certain settings. Ooh, leveled up, perfect. Just what I needed. And if I relate and agree with that interpretation, most of the time my interpretations are too basic to be too far off anyway, so... Reinforcements have arrived?
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
Eh. It's not Hod. You're the second person that said this is Hod. Well, I mean, to be fair, we did get Roland. So it very much could be Hod.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
Hod. It's Hod. Hod. You don't Naruto and League of Legends fanfictions. I have read some League of Legends fanfictions. They're not bad, to be honest. I know the game sucks, but the fanfic wasn't bad. Should I say what's shipped? Nah, I shouldn't. Because it's too small. It's not enough pages. You guys will know exactly what I read. And that's too personal. I can't give up that information. No, okay. I'll die with this information.
안녕하십니까.
나래!
스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
Nico? Kinda icy though. Nice drip. The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
Okay.
뭐? 그래. 돌아가자.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부소상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
Soraka Olaf? Why would you think that? Did you go to League Champion Randomizer and pull out those two?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
The photo?
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군.
Is that a chicken trophy? Yeah, it definitely is. Probably for growing the most amount of chickens.
자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
At this point, that would be an award, huh?
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
Asking the real questions.
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소.
Yeah, why keep it hush hush, huh? 동랑.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 둘만한 일인 것 아니겠어요? 아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요.
I guess.
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까
Oh, you're accompanying us?
될 것 같아요.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단태 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 앰플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요. 따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 앰플 개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
보살 치킨집 점생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을
K-corp
하려고?
is full of sussy bakas. I agree. They all seem very sussy so far.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데.
What did that guy even appear for? Huh? That rose spanner guy?
받고 싶은 건가?
We're just gonna ignore that flamboyant man standing over there?
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요.
Aha! A hoarder, I see. Let it go, man. They're gone.
연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 뭐 있었더라?
A narcissist.
삼조씨?
A narcissist. He probably thinks he's God's gift to the world. And how he made HP bullets, he made chicken for the entirety of this nest. Huh? No, you're nothing but a nerd.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
아, 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
See? Or he's hiding something. He's hiding something a little more sinister.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
Or is he really just some clumsy nerd? That would be hilarious. I wouldn't mind that outcome either.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까?
The main villain is actually Samjo.
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
But no way, no way. Dongrang is definitely evil.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
My suspicions have been bumped up to 85% evil, 15% clumsy nerd.
이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
But maybe clumsy nerd can be
슈렌느 씨.
evil.
그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다.
Alright, let's
다
go.
같이 이동하시죠.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데.
Oh, come on. It's right there. You can handle a little bit of walking.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
Don't promise him things you can't get. Secure you an opportunity next time. Huh?
누구 마음대로?
You tell him, Raja. This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야. 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 올인.
아, 그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
How many times have you told him this story? All in. I'll listen. I'll listen. I like that.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
Who are you, by the way? I'm sorry. Yeah, who?
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
These are our reinforcements. Also, they're accompanying us to this Lobotomy Corporation branch. I see.
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
She's an evil old lady. Fair enough.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Things are lively this time around.
마음 들 안.
Don't lick it. True. Doesn't like it. Honestly, pretty close. I whispered back to him saying, I know. No, I didn't. I absolutely didn't. But because this reinforcement lady looks so evil, there's no way she's just evil. That's too obvious. Right? She looks so obviously evil that I don't think she's evil. Percentage of her being evil? 10%. Like maybe she has a few morally ambiguous thoughts and that's it. And how she does things, maybe that's a little gray area, but I don't think she's evil per se. Accompanying Shren and the fixers from Rose Wrench Workshop, we headed for the Lobotomy Corporation branch. Feels like a lot of people are involved in this mission. Are we really gonna be safe walking to a place occupied by terrorists? She's an old lady in a Project Moon game. She's evil. Nah. There's no way. That's too obvious. That's like some Disney villain type of thing. The obviously evil-looking one is evil? Who would have thunk? The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘. 어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요.
Or so you want us to think, right? You're actually sending us in here to feed your abnormality pet that you researched, right? Anything to give you more chickens, right, Dongrang? I know. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Well, you'll be surprised, Dante. That isn't a conversation, but lots of people actually do this. They only talk about their side of the story and they never actually listen to you. So maybe we're all actually truly Dante. Just tick-tocking away in our own lane as people that only want to talk about themselves keep spewing on and on and on.
인기척이 들리는군요.
Yeah, I hear it too. It's pretty loud. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. So true.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Win rate button. It's so good to be a masterful tactician as I hit the win rate button for the 20th time tonight. Alas, go, my little sinners. I raised you well.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
제대로 찝었군.
I do like the whole releasing the Canto parts in parts. Because that means I don't have to stream for too long. Because if I do the entire chapter, it might be what? At this point, with how long the chapters have been going, 7 to 10 hours might not be an over-exaggeration. But at least now it's only like 5, probably.
다음은 어디요?
탱고다. 옛날 버릇이.
정화.
좋아. But yeah, this isn't an anime game. If it was an anime game, old people are evil. People with facial hair, double evil. Old people with facial hair, triple evil. Don't even believe them. But this is a Project Moon game. Would they do that? Just making the old lady evil. Sounds kind of ageist, but then again it might be the Korean beauty standard thing, the halo effect, huh? So maybe I shouldn't put it past them. All I hear is Heathcliff clicking his gun with no bullets. You good there? Good sir?
걸려라. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
The closer they look to Gendo Ikari, the eviler they are. So true.
날 뛰어보라고.
The Gendo Ikari rule, I suppose.
걸려라. 자,
자.
한잔 먹고.
알겠습니다.
Get in the robot, Dante. Rewind the clock, Dante.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
Xbox released their first generation of VTubers. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines.
자, 다들 들리나? 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다.
Uh-huh.
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어.
Alright.
긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아. 바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야.
Hey, yo! Say that to my face, melted machine.
그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
Heathcliff smashed this machine.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees. It's an explosion! Everyone back off! Obviously, you don't need Faust to tell you this, do you?
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
Gregor! Step back, baby girl, please!
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은?
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Even Heathcliff knows. Christ! Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. Hey, yo?
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지
Poor Gregor.
정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요.
Poor Gregor.
존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
First, no one wants to eat his cooking. No one wants to be on his team. And now, we're just kicking him around like this? Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. That's a big baseball bat. That's the second time he's gotten that today. But yes, it's a huge baseball bat.
숙명이죠.
At that point, it's not even a bat. It's a pole. But let's not tell Heathcliff the difference, okay? When does a bat stop being a bat and become a club? At what size does a bat become a club? Huh. How curious. I'm not sure. In the branch facility, we ran into the same machines we saw at K-Corp instead of terrorists. For some reason, these machines were playing a strange voice that causes worms when we destroy them. Ah, the classic BM machine. How wonderful.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
What did you miss? We're discussing between the difference between a bat and a club. At what size does a bat become a club? A bat is for hitting balls and clubs are meant to kill. Bats are not just for hitting balls. If you've watched the movies, you would know that bats are also for breaking kneecaps. Does that make it a club at that point? Yeah, clubs can hit balls as well. This is true. Ah, Pasta Pork Pie! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in, Pasta Pork Pie. I do like pasta. I do like pie. Pork I'm not too big a fan of, to be honest. It really depends on how you cook it. But welcome in! Hope your stream was amazing. Welcome into Limbus Company. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to, pray tell? Though if you have to take off because you're tired after your stream and gotta go eat and do chores, I totally understand. There we go. How is this game? I really like it. Honestly, the story is great. And with the base units, you can pretty much clear it. It's not too hard to clear with the base units, and you can borrow your friends' units anyway. They're really, really generous with everything. Granted, it does have the freemium model, but it really isn't like other mobile games. I know people just write this off as a gacha game, and to defend it, I try my best to defend it, because it does have a gacha in it. But I promise you, the storyline and characters are worth it. It's good in that sense. And the art direction, the music direction, it's really good. You're playing Persona 5. Ooh! Is this your first time playing Persona 5? Royal or non-royal? I'm lucky I'm playing this with post-sanity reversion. I guess. P5, great game. Indeed, a great game. How far did you get? Which dungeon are you at right now? But hello everyone that came from the raid. I am Hoshina Lapless. I like Soulsborne games, Project Moon games, and fighting games. So if you like those things, you like me, possibly. Can't tell you what to do, you know? And just do that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Wait. So you see, I'm not only pressing the win rate button, I'm still pressing my skills every now and then. Take that. Overkill? Nah. Not even close to overkill. 가자. What is post-sanity reversion anyway? Easy. Ow! Could you hear that one? Huh?
작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous note. And we're gonna keep killing them if you keep calling us worms. Hey Gregor, close your ears. Cover your ears. She's not talking about you, baby girl. I promise.
괜찮아. 이런
Yeah.
거 그래.
Same brain, Raja. Same brain.
별 생각 안 했어. 별 생각 안 했어.
Aw, cute.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고. 바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위.
Why is this just here to BM us? Honestly, let's just ignore it. It's not even roasting us that hard.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다.
Oh, excellent observation skills, Mr. Salt.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
The bats are slender, but they're like thick up top, no? They have a thick tip. Or is that the tip? Yeah, it has to be, right? Because the handle is down below.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
Hey, buggy bloke. What the hell? He said 아저씨? How is that buggy bloke?
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
벌레 아저씨? Oh, that probably means buggy old man then. Alright, got it.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참 어리다 빠지네.
Basically Terminator, but with tracks for legs? Nah. It's just an augmentation. It's enhancements. Mods, if you will. A friend of yours that doesn't play Limbus Company, but loves the Raja Gregor ship. I understand that. Some people just consume the fan art and they like it.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
And I guess they don't have to play it for themselves, because the story is pretty solid on its own. They could just watch it. What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright?
네. 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가?
Yeah, it's a pre-recorded machine.
우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요. 오티스 씨?
Exactly. That's how rich people make money and stay rich. It's information. Either information on how to make money or information on other people. Granted, that is the more dark side of the rich people. The blackmailers. But the ones that are actually rich, they like to gatekeep the information quite a bit. It is out there for you to learn, but they will not just give it out willingly to anybody.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만.
Well, not everyone understands Dante's TikToking. Only the good-looking characters.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
뭐야?
I guess she's cute, so... Well, but not her. She doesn't understand us either. The good-looking characters with the cyberpunk semi-Arknights drip. Those understand us. The rest? Nah.
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
Would Dante have a TikTok? To be honest, he would, just to watch. He wouldn't, I don't think he'd make any contents, but he would have the account to watch videos and perhaps play with a couple of the filters, but he never actually posts them. That's my feeling.
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을.
Man, they don't like you.
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠.
Okay.
그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과
Maybe she saw too much. She realized what she was becoming and she wants to stop that. Liberate technology.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데?
MVP. Raja. Wow. Very strong. Maybe she has an advantage in this dungeon. I'm not too sure. According to Samzil, one of the Technology Liberation Alliance members is a former K-Corp laboratory worker. What does that organization build this machine for, and why do they attack and terrorize K-Corp's labs? Tonight, on Dragon Ball Z.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을
Oh, it's never gonna be that easy, huh? 동랑. When are you gonna backstab me? When are you gonna go crazy? Only a matter of time now, and I will have anticipated every decision.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
Don't wink at her.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Thank you, Otis. What would I do without you? Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지 없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I'm not that weak. I can do things. Maybe. You're an incredibly weak and fragile civilian. You know what? You know what? I'll downplay myself. I'll be fragile so that Otis can protect me. Why not? I can be baby girl every now and then. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은.
네?
왔니, 지렁이들?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
Otis called us a baby? Well, I guess. Goo goo gaga. Whatever you want, Otis.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
Ah, what, Otis baby girl? At the start, yes. Otis did baby girl us, but at the moment, we might not be baby girl anymore. We're just baby, which is not good.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는.
Enough about the best employee award, okay? He made it his entire personality.
감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐?
Just blocks her entire face with his weapon. The Mike Wazowski treatment.
네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에
Surely they would do something more ethical.
그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을.
Nah, they wouldn't. They absolutely wouldn't. That was a joke.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를.
Okay, enough about the roaches. Gregor is crying right now. Please, can you be a little nice to him? He didn't ask for this.
죽고 송전.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
선배.
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. There have been so many explosions in this building at this point. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot.
동랑님, 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요.
The quiet fellow with intimidating eyes. That's Isang!
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐어요.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Me too, me too.
아, 아슬아슬했네요.
After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mirsol had been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Yikes! Don Quixote, Mersorte! Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar. No! You were a hero, Don. I'll bring you back real quick now, okay? Okay, hang in there.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라, 그렇죠?
Oh, come on. I'm sure they kind of think I'm a friend. Like, sure, I can bring them back to life, and that's why they don't feel danger, but I'm also their friend. They might have some affection for me. You don't know anything, Dongrang. Don't give me that smug look. So smug about it. Ugh! Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Why do we gotta describe it so vividly? Don! Mersault, you were alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
And you did protect. Very efficient. I'm proud of you.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 거.
You jealous, huh? You jealous? You're not a sinner? You need your little ampules, huh? I don't know. The ampule looks handier. A little bit.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어. 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나. 저 시계가 특별한 능력이 있었던
Just a little.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니.
You didn't do nothing.
나참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이.
No, you brought them for yourselves. Like, we don't need them, but you guys need them, so... For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does this all... Huh? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Yeah, makes sense.
시계 대가리 뭘 미적거리고 있어. 저 노란 꼬맹이 죽는다.
Yeah, help Dawn. And hey Haruna, water is God. Water is God indeed. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let me hydrate real quick. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Okay, calm down. I'll do it. Say please. Please, Dante, my favorite manager. Please. On it. Fine. No time to be messing around like that.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
걸려라.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중할게.
She's actually really strong, the new Raja. Or it feels that way because I see her get MVP all the time. But it depends on the battle, huh? Because usually Heathcliff gets it, because he does a lot of damage. But if it goes on too long, then no more bullets, and... Raja takes it. Thussy? Ah, Nurikabin, not the Thussy again.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Ooh, stagger. That's still the best typo. I don't even want to think it's a typo. You know what? They shouldn't change it. I want Isang to use Thussy.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
탱고더
아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
That's not even fair enough. No ammo. Oh, whatever. Just use your gun as a melee weapon at that point, Heathcliff. Wait.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
에? I just hear the clicking of the gun with no bullets. It's so funny.
최선을 다해보자. 아니, 방금 벌레만 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Quick suppression. Except no ammo. Maybe I should stop bringing Heathcliff to these battles. Sure, he pops off for the first half, but now he's just being dead weight. It's all good though, we got Raja.
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Now we gotta use this. And just use everything. Go! Win rate button, go!
이 안에 담아주지.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
I forgot what this did. I haven't used this in such a long time. I haven't used my Raja in a while because I didn't have any good identities for her. But now I do, and the girl boss is back, and she's also a gambling addict. Which, I mean, we can relate to. You and I know. I see you. I see you and your gambling addiction. I feel you. And I hope we get the help we need. Man, yeah, I gotta stop bringing him to these fights. The gripping. Ugh. Very grip. I forgot, was there a way to like speed up the fight animations? There was, either by holding left or right. Maybe.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자.
I love how industrial they made the BGM sound for this chapter. It does fit really well. Only egos can be sped up. Ah, that makes sense. The general battle can't, I suppose. Eh. Fair enough. I'm quite fond of seeing my little nuggets duke it out on the field anyway. The music, as always, is great. Exactly. Project Moon knocks it out of the park again. Always fits so well with the theme. Who is this? Honglu? Who are you? Who's this shadow over here? Or is that... Ron? Who knows? We met Ron, who apparently used to work for a K-Corp laboratory. Before we could properly talk to her, she vanished forever, leaving mysterious words, and Shren looks despondent for whatever reason. Yeah, why does she look despondent? Here's my theory, right? Clearly, regeneration ampules are too good to be true. And the fact that they have people protesting against it and doing terrorism against the company that's making them shows that there's something darker beneath it. Maybe you give up a little piece of your humanity whenever you take them. And that's why Shren is envious that we don't have to do that to get the same results. So she's feeling a little discouraged. Something darker beneath? In this city? Nah, no way, huh? No, I know it. Okay, that's my theory. There's definitely a catch when using the regeneration ampules. Maybe if you use it, you turn green or something. Well, either way, they're not liking the side effects, and they become so mindless. Mindless soldiers. With only one purpose, to fight. Just simply a theory, a Laplace theory. But then again, it is pretty obvious, huh? It's not the most insightful deduction I have made, but it is an educated guess. I think I'm cooking. To those of you that have already completed the chapter, maybe I am nowhere near the kitchen, but I think I'm onto something. Do I have to? Nah. Take that away, take that away. But hey, T-puzzle, tie puzzle. Welcome to my chat. I'm Hoshino Laplace. I take it as you've finished this chapter already, but I could be wrong. I'm cooking. I am cooking, aren't I? Vibration compression. Huh. Ooh. Raja. What does become fluffy do? Exactly what it says it'll do. I become fluffy. What does that mean, you might be thinking? It means exactly what it says. It makes me the fluffy. Bun Book Leaf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Just I, Hoshino Laplace. I see you have book in your name. That means you like reading. Texts bundled together. If you like books, that means there's a higher than average possibility that you're here for Project Moon games. Because they like books. Well, me too. I like books too. I haven't done the mandatory reading for Limbus Company, but I like books. How fluffy we talking about? Pretty fluffy. Pretty fluff. Nice. Nah. I forgot which was AoE. This is not AoE. We can probably kill. Things are never as they appear. But after I heard that the theme was utilitarianism, it really does make sense. Does it add up with the book that Isang is supposed to be from? For those of you that read his mandatory reading. AoE be like targets the same enemy 5 times, right? AoE, I guess.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Alright, no bullet man. Do your job. Tell me, someone remind me to switch Heathcliff out of these battles, because he's not lasting very long. Boom, boom, out of bullets, you know? That's just how he does things.
최선을 다해보지.
Isung's reading is about his personal philosophy of beauty and him being... Oh my god, really? Christ! What is beauty? What is the ideal? Heathcliff always spending his load too early. Right? I wish I could just use a move where he doesn't shoot his load, you know? Like, can you hold it in, please? Hold it in! But he doesn't!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh. He's based off a real person. Ah, I see. Gregor Eagle bugged, it only targets 2 slots. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I had at least 3 slots for Gregor. I wonder where the 3rd one went. Did I remove it? Is it bugged because it's Gregor? Because he's a bug? Ha 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 ha. Oh, he has a book of poetry. Out of all the character books, which one would you recommend that people should check out? Like, if they had to read one book from the entirety of the cast's stories, which should it be? This is a question mostly for myself, so I can find a book I can read. But I don't like having too long of a list of books to read, so I'll do one for now. Metamorphosis, short, sad, and good. Perfect. Short, sad, and good. Exactly how I would describe Gregor as well. Short, sad, and good. And it's about my baby girl. That's so true. That's so true. I do want to understand him a little bit better. So, I'll look into it. I would have to buy the book though, because I'm banned from libraries. I've told this story before, but I am banned from libraries because I've stolen too many books. I just never return them. If I enjoy a book too much, I always feel very defensive about it, and I don't like sharing something that touched my heart with other people. So if this book touched my heart, I don't like the fact that it touched someone else's heart, okay? That was how I felt back in the day when I was younger. I felt very strongly about it. I think it's because I read this one book, The Fountainhead by Ayn Rand. So in one part of the book, she mentioned something about one of the characters, Dominique. She liked this statue so much, she admired it. It was beautiful. And because she thought the statue was so beautiful, she pushed it down to break it because she didn't want anyone else to feel the same way she did and admiring how beautiful the statue was. And I thought, like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. And so I didn't share my books. The books that I enjoyed, I took home and I never returned them. Book yandere to my books. I guess it was just the feeling of needing to be like unique. Like my taste is so much better than everyone else's. Clearly I'm a superior intellectual. But these books are like well enjoyed by the general population, one of the most popular books ever. So I clearly was just... enjoying good books. It had nothing to do with unique taste or not. I forgot to take Heathcliff out of my team. Ah, the early shooter in my team again. SMH. To be fair, I've heard Ayn Rand is a very controversial writer, but I did enjoy Fountainhead. Granted, there is a problematic scene in it, and I'm very aware that that is problematic. And a lot of it is kind of self-inserty in a way, objectivism and whatnot. But I enjoyed Fountainhead in general. It was... I don't know. In a sense, it was demotivatingly motivating. Especially for people that felt that they didn't fit the status quo, or people that felt that they weren't living up to expectations. But she really was writing the ideal man for herself. There was another of her books that I read after Fountainhead because I enjoyed Fountainhead, so I checked out the other one. I forgot the other book that she wrote, but I didn't like that one. That one was absolute, almost fanfiction. What was it called? Hold on, let me check. Okay, it was called We the Living. I did not like We the Living at all. I couldn't finish it. It was a little weird to me. Felt very, Bonnie and Clyde, us against the world, edgy romance, no one will ever get us kind of feel. So not that enjoyable. Fountainhead was enjoyable. I just enjoy how the character just kept creating things that people didn't want him to create, just because he liked creating them. So there was that. The author of Redo of the Shield Hero has the same thing going on. Really? Is a Shield Hero modern day Ayn Rand? That's crazy. Her self-insert Reftalia and the Shield Hero is her husbando. Eh? You know what? If she can get away with it, then good for her. Making money off a self-insert piece of work where you're just indulging in your fantasies, that's kind of the dream, huh? Ah, look at Heathcliff spending his load yet again. How many bullets you got left, Heathcliff? We still got one more round of battles. And he's out of ammo. Completely dry. Ugh. Oh my god, rip the space. Probably not enough charge for that. Unfortunate. To be fair though, a lot of books are self-inserts. In a sense, if we wrote something, you could kind of say it is inserting our own experiences and thoughts into it. Would that be a self-insert? Well, not really, I suppose. But most are, because who understands ourselves better than ourselves? Clearly, if we were to write ourselves, we would get it pretty close, I hope. So it's definitely an easier character to write. But even then, some writers do fall into the case of starting a character that's not like them at all. But as they write, the character slowly becomes more and more akin to the writer. And sometimes you can see it happen at the exact point in the book, like, ah. Here's a little switch in characterization, or you could call it character growth. character arc. I don't know. Books are funny. But I will look into Metamorphosis. Then I can be... Oh, I will look so mysterious and intellectual reading it while drinking my coffee in the bookstore. So anyway, if you see someone in a cafe reading Metamorphosis looking mysterious, don't say hi to her. Probably me. Solid song. Solid track. This BGM go hard. I don't know. And it has this soft synth part too. I like that so much. Hydrate? Sure, I can hydrate while we watch this win rate button play out, Mr. Spicy Davis.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
탱고더. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Sure.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
At least I know Fluid Sac is an AoE. What was the other AoE? He had one. I know he had one. Gregor had one. Isn't Legger the man supposed to be an AoE? The fourth match flame is an AoE. Eh, really? Got it. Isang fourth match flame. Got it. Don't have any good Isang identities though. They always seemed a little bit more underwhelming. He doesn't have a good identity just yet, huh? Oniraid! Wayoka! Welcome! Welcome, 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 everybody! Tis I, Hoshino Lapis. Oni fans, welcome, welcome. Were you Limbin? I suppose you were Limbin, huh? We are also Limbin. I'm not sure how many chapters there are. I heard 27. Did you guys already beat it? Hiya!
서둘러 끝내보자고.
But welcome to Utilitarianism, the chapter. It's good to see you. Hope your raid went amazing. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Wayoko VT. There we go. Of course, because it is rather late. So for those of you that have to sleep or go play Street Fighter 6, I bid you a good day and thank you for dropping by in the raid. I'm glad you guys made it here safely. If you want to stick around and check out the rest of the stream, I will appreciate that. But you don't gotta, you know, I can't tell you what to do. Who am I to do that, right? Ooh, hold on. Glaring at Shren, Otis stops in the way having made some kind of conclusion. I couldn't begin to guess what it could be, so I decided to stay and listen. Eavesdropping. Alright, great. Heathcliff, get out of my team. We could use Isong, but... You know what? What are your egos? What are your egos, Ryoshu? There we go. You haven't started on chapter 4 yet, so you can't stay and watch my stream. That's so valid. Ah, don't look away, Wayoka! Look away, look away! Hope the story has been great so far. It has. There has been really unique themes to it, and you'll see it soon. It's interesting, and I want to see how it plays out. I kind of have an idea of how it'll play out, but maybe I'm not cooking anything. Maybe I'm nowhere near the kitchen. We'll see. But yeah, take care and have a good rest. You do not perceive nothing. You don't see anything. This guy, I don't know who he is. Never seen him in my life. Am I even playing Limbus Company? Who knows? But thank you and take care. Once again, thank you for the raid. I'll try to take good care of your viewers.
괜찮아.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하... 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
Does this game have cross-save? Yeah, you can connect the Steam account and your mobile account at the same time. I'm pretty sure you can. I did not. Because I don't really play this game on mobile.
이로써 분명해졌군. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
Oi. Otis nudged her head at Mersal.
그 판단에 동의한다.
Thank you.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다.
아하!
우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
I know who it is. Samjo.
추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도
It's the only logical explanation because everyone at this point would be thinking, right? Everyone would be thinking it is Dongrang. And he does look like it, he smells like it. But if you think about it smartly, by process of elimination, the only one who fits the bill properly would be Samjo because we have been exposed to him quite enough. So we know who he is. It's the second time he has seen us. It can't be Shren because she just appeared. That's not gonna have enough of an impact. You could say it could be the Rose Spanner people, but I don't think so. What impact have they made on us so far? Nothing. Basically nothing. That betrayal would have no impact unless you're telling me the betrayer is Isang. Who knows? Who knows? Okay? Keep your vote in your heart and tell me if you were right later. I will do the same. I will probably say that I'm right regardless of who it was. But keep your vote in your heart and it's all a matter of integrity. You could go for some soju right now. I could go for some soju as well. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a foreign concept to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다.
Unless...
작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
We have been compromised.
설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Samjo flashes. Samjo argues, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군.
Because they're evil. There's some secret ingredient in it that makes them sussy. I know.
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수.
Ah, so it is the Rose Spanner people.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것뿐이라면.
Because y'all are evil. You know how I know this? Because I saw how the lackeys of this group look like, the ones with the bangs covering their eyes. And in the identity trailer for Mersalt and Raja, they were attacking units like that. So, with an educated guess, I can say they are bad. Because if those units exist as enemies, that means we have to fight them eventually. Right? Naturally, it makes sense, right? I am cooking here. With outside knowledge, you might be saying, oh, whatever.
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
Truth tablet? No way you got that. Stop the cap.
진실해야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔매면서
It's actually cyanide.
할 텐데. 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요. 아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음 먹었다던가.
Yeah, why did we call these reinforcements in the first place, huh?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Already evil? You couldn't like pretend to be not evil for a second longer?
궁지에
Christ.
몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
What? Have we seen him before in chapter 2? Did we? Why else would he say that? Is my memory failing me? Was he just that unimportant of a character?
최선을 다해보자.
Hey yo, this music?
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
정화.
Ah!
한 방 먹였네. 이 기사를 뭐 뚫어보자고.
Okay. So you're saying when this released, people were like, oh, it's too hard, and they immediately, within the next few hours, reverted to sanity changes.
No.
That's crazy. I can cook anything. I sure can. Woohoo!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Cook him. Cook him.
No.
Wait. Man, how did their BGM bang every single time? Raja with her cock and ball torture spinner. I mean, as she should, right? Yui? As she should.
탱고도. 아 옛날 것이.
무슨
적사사 좋아.
I mean, her moves are called vibration compression. Welcome, Inkly. You made it here safely. And thank you. You're not late, you're not late. Just trying to make an impression, right? Because if the raid message shows up late, then I'm more likely to be like, oh, who is this little lost lamb?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Well,
아군들이 무너졌다.
win rate button go. I don't think I need to use skills.
다음은 어디요?
You didn't expect part 1 to be this long? Nah, I'm pretty prepared for it to be long because I asked in advance. I was like, how long is this gonna be? And someone said 27 chapters. Is that right? 27?
보기만 해도 아프네.
But hey, I'd rather take more Limbus than less Limbus. Ah, 死ぬかもしれません. Oh my god, I'm dead! Wait, rip her space. Rip her space! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
아, 방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
I'm using the win rate button too often gets me in trouble. Oh! Or not. Roger kind of popping off right now. Hey, yo!
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Goodbye. Woohoo! Supering, good to see you. Hello, hello, welcome.
언제나 추월.
You made it, little lost lamb. But I'll take good care of you now that you're safe and sound here. Wayoka couldn't stay because Wayoka hasn't played this chapter yet, sadly. Not sure if you were planning to play this one, but if you are, then I am quite ahead at the moment. I think chapter 22.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
So be careful for spoilers. あれ? 何これ? 強くない? Man, holy, Sure. Unopposed? Nah. This? Nah. Teleport again? Sure. The new Raja is really good. She does feel good, honestly. So far, I've just been pressing the win rate button, but with her, we're getting away with a lot. Little did I know, sometimes we actually need strategy? Strategy? Eh? That wasn't so bad.
이게 바로
에?
수많은 엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
Promote you? Yeah. If I could, I would. Aldous and Mersal claimed that there's a traitor in our group. Nico from Rose Banner Workshop denied the accusation, but the suspicion wasn't without reason. The sinners were now confronting the people they were talking with mere moments ago. This one is an outsider turning against us, but this made me wonder how long our bond would last. Very long. Very long. To battle. I know my sinners care for me. Okay, I get it. I let them down.
잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것
Oh, you don't get timeouts. Heathcliff, raise the bat.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지.
Okay.
대장님.
그런 건 없어.
슈렌느 씨.
No such thing. Sync is up next. Slash your neck completely. 가나?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
I'm telling you, there's something bad in it. There's sussy juice in it.
그걸 고지고대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데. 뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어?
Uh-oh. He's gonna force it in. He's gonna do it. He's gonna just jab the ampule into this poor boy. We're gonna see what happens. What's in the ampules? No way it just gives you regeneration. That's way too good to be true. In this world, nothing is for free. After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He's evil. I knew it. Honestly, everyone saw it coming. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then some things started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something but failed to make any sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
He has now become a chicken.
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Aw, Greg, babe. Resembling larvae or snails.
이런.
Oh dear.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Okay. Well, Dongrang did that for what? For why? For why? To prove a point? He's crazy. Can we stop him? Please stop him. Isang has been so neutral all this time. And he don't like Dongrang's vibes, so I trust him.
한방 먹였네. 이 기세를 머슴으로 보자고.
Wow, wow. Christ. Music to power walk to the supermarket with. Hell yeah.
걸려라.
Why must Nico be the bad one? Nah, Nico's just
우리가 우세. 서둘러
a
끝내보자고.
freelancer.
무슨 맛일까?
Nico will do it for the money, but I don't think Nico is like evil, like will jab an ampule into an innocent person type of evil. You know what I mean? There are different levels of evil. There's a difference between doing something to survive and to get that bag, and for doing something because he XD ampule.
행고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
But how long did you spend on part 1, Inkly? How long was your stream? Oh, tsukare, by the way.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
무슨 맛일까? 너 맛, 이제 쓸만해졌고.
5 hours-ish? I think mine might be a little bit longer because I go off on a lot of tangents. And we also did some gacha at the start, so technically we were not doing the story all this while. You streamed for 8 hours, wasted 1 hour fixing your mic and 1 hour of dinner. And the rest of the hours are part 1 playthrough. So technically, yeah, it's around 6 hours. That makes sense. 23. It was revealed that Shren and Rose Spanner Workshop fixers were in cahoots with the enemy. Before we could ask the reason, one of the fixers melted down after a forced injection of the regeneration ampule. Wasn't that supposed to heal the body? For now, we have Nico and the remaining fixers to deal with. I guess.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Green ampule bad. If it seems too good to be true, it will always be too good to be true.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Go, win rate button. Win me the game. Raja's weapon.
방금 벌레를 투자한다는 사람 누구야?
Dang, wow.
너 말.
I can cook anything.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
유효타 좋아.
That's like a super stagger. The last stage took a lot out of you. Uh-oh. Would you compare the last stage to, say, a refraction railway boss or a chromer even? I hope it's not too bad. Sussy weapons? What's sussy about it? It's just a spanner.
행고도. 아 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Do AoE damage. Go. I'm out of water again? While you watch this nice animation of my units killing enemies, I'll go get more water. Okay, BRB, more water. Oh, thirsty today, I see.
제대로 찝었군. 걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 행고도. 아 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
I haven't beaten them yet. That's crazy. But I'm back. Eh? Eh? I was wondering where I put my bottle. It's on the floor. One tip, I'll need Pierce identity. That does make sense, I guess. I do got a couple of piercers. So, should be fine. If you had our corp Heathcliff, it would definitely be more simple and easy. He is pretty busted, to be honest.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Nico is the hard part. If you read his passive, like I read. Alright, we already read that. You think I read?
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Oh, robots and these people at the same time now. Ah, nothing my win rate button can't handle. Go! If his ally dies, he will gain a buff. Fair enough. That means I just gotta kill him first. That's doable. Wait, didn't I already... I don't know. Didn't I already face him? Unless he's also the final boss. But yeah. Well, if that's the case, do not reveal it. No spoilers. Naughty, naughty. No spoilers.
한방 먹였네. 이 기술의 멋을 뚫어보자고.
Not so illiterate, as in I have selective reading.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고. 명령대로.
And sometimes you just don't got time to read every single thing, you know? You gotta just see what looks favorable and roll with it. If you trust your sinners enough, it'll work out somehow. Project Moon Grandma powers. Unfortunately, I don't know about the other Project Moon Grandmas.
No.
I don't see any grandmas in my lobotomy corporation. They're not killing me. I haven't completed Ruina, so don't spoiler that either. So I'm not sure the true power of the Project Moon Grandma. I guess I'll find out. Angela considered a grandma? Well, not really. I don't consider her a grandma, no. She's been around a while, but not grandma. After all, she said she was an AI after all. And, I mean, programs don't get obsolete if they are constantly being updated. I don't think I know who those characters are. For Ruina, I only played all the way up to Netzach and not any further than that. The Netzach. Mentally old, but she doesn't fall under the grandma thing. Because the argument previously was because she was a grandma in a Project Moon game, and she looks like one. So therefore, she is strong in it. But Angela does not look like a grandma. She is simply wise. I have played Lobotomy. I'm currently on day 24, I believe. But the corporation is a mess. Not gonna lie, people have voted for some awful abominations to be added into the corporation, and they are paying the price. Is that my fault as a manager? No, obviously not.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자. 허리했습니다. 허리했습니다.
There's a reason Nutsack is my favorite and I don't know why. Well, I wouldn't say he's my favorite, but I do really like him. I mean, he hates working. Just like us, for real, for real. Doesn't work harder than he has to. has low expectations of himself, doesn't expect you to expect anything out of him. Come on. We have to stand. Go King, give us nothing.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리.
Yep. Yeah. We read this already. Bingo bongo, let's go. This goes so hard.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
The love child, huh? Dongrang. They very well could be, honestly. I think Project Moon, they like their characters a lot.
No.
And while they're coming up with concepts for new NPCs to put into Limbus Company, they might just be thinking, what if we combine two characters from our existing franchises together? What if we made love children? You didn't expect this chapter to be this long? I think I kind of expected it. Because Limbus Company fans are voracious eaters. They will eat everything so quickly, as you guys did, because you already completed it clearly. So when you have people that will consume the entirety of the new content in a single day within a span of a couple of hours, you have to make it a little bit long. Or you guys would be starving right now. And then everyone would just be like, oh, where's part 2? No! So they had to do something. The reason why it's this long is because of people like us that are completing this entire chapter on day 1 of launch. So that's why I kind of expected it to be long. Because Project Moon fans just happen to... They just go this hard. And to satisfy that player base, they had to make it long. You're starving and thriving. Perfect. Live your best life in Glee. Easy. A fluid sack for you.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Even if they dropped like the hardest content possible, or if this was 50 chapters, I'm sure some Project Moon fans out there would have completed it within the first 5 hours or so. There are people out there. After all, broom broom, the brakes don't stop on the Limbus. Railway was completed day 1 as well. Exactly. These people were creating guides to the railway on what? The second week? It's insane. And by the time we got to the end of the railway, refraction railway thing, people were starting to find optimal routes. They were literally challenging anything possible by getting it done in what? What was the record? 50-ish turns? Saw a guide for railway the next morning it was released. These people on that grind, that content grind. So if you ever get stuck on anything in Limbus Company, don't worry, okay? Just wait a couple of hours and someone will post a guide somewhere. Lobotomy trained some hardcore gamers, exactly.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
And those players, I respect them. They scare me, but I still respect them. Not only can they read, they can optimize and find the perfect strategy to deal with refraction railway in the shortest amount of times and turns possible. That's insane. Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought using solo Dub Corp Dawn would be the optimal strategy for some of these things? Who would have thought. I would not have thought that, but they did. Just drop Dawn in there. Easy. 5 turns. Boom, boom. Out.
우리가 우세. 수습으로 끝내보자고.
More fluid sac for you. Oh no, are you staggered, Nico? Nico. Some people cleared the entire refraction railway with L Corp Faust. That's probably doable because of fluid sac, huh? Insane though. Insane. Project Mooners are crazy. Project Mooners beat normal challenge failed. Impossible. Ah! Kaede and I! Welcome, Raiders! Kaede and I-san. Welcome. Welcome to the Limbus hut. Kaede and pew pew. Everyone's got guns. Everyone duck down. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Kaede nai. Ah. There we go. Does that work? Is that the right link? I hope so. But welcome in. My name is Hoshino Laplis. I am a Soulsborne, Project Moon, and fighting game enthusiast. Usually in my streams, you'll see me playing a variation of these 3 games. Sometimes I feel spicy and something will change. But other than that, that is the lineup. So if you like those games, maybe you'll like me, I think. Or not. No accounting for taste there after all. But welcome! Kaede and I, how are you? It is nice to meet you. Soulsborne, excited for the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, honestly, I don't think that's coming anytime soon. It'll have to be next year, earliest, because they are working on Armored Core 6 right now, aren't they? So the DLC, it's either going to be a Christmas present, or nah, it's definitely next year. Am I excited for it? I am excited for it, but it's still so long a ways to wait. Your voice gave out away into the update. Oh no, are you okay? Voice gave out as in... Let me give you a follow back real quick. So I can hop into your stream next time and hang out. You talk too much. What were you talking about? And what were you playing? Were you also playing Limbus Company or something else? Street Fighter maybe? That's new and out and poppin' right now. That's where I think half of my viewers have gone at this point. Ran off to the battle hubs. Needed to stop to be able to do more of it next time. Oh, the typos in Limbus Company. My favorite was Sussy. When his song was like, Sussy, I was like, so true, king. Limbus update, too hype not to jump in. We like Limbus here. Welcome, Limbusers. There were a couple of typos. Sussy was great. I know, my favorite. At this point, we just hit canon that it's not even a typo. He said that unironically. Thank you for the follow, Kaede and I. It's nice to find another Project Moon fan. Then again, can I say Project Moon fan? Are you a Project Moon fan? Or are you just starting off with Limbus Company and then you'll branch off into the other LCs and the LOR? We're almost done. Almost. And Dark Killy, thank you for the follow. It is I, Hoshino Laplis. You beat the level that took you 5 tries. I used this one strategy called the win rate button and the new Raja. Raja go brr. Oh my god, she's crazy. You've played the entire catalog and covered Arena through its entire development. Hey yo, you're a cool person. I like you already. Kaede and I. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Charmed, I'm sure. But wow! Hardcore Project Mooner, everybody. There we go. Then again, I think hardcore and Project Moon would just be an oxymoron at that point. It's like saying the sky is blue. I would never call a Project Mooner a casual Project Mooner. You're all hardcore as hell. The memers. No, not the memers.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어.
Evil man. What are you gonna do? Honestly, here's my what is it called? Foresight, my forecast. Here's what I expect to happen, okay? This guy clearly insane. Injects random people with ampules for no reason, for fun. Hehe XD, so fun, ampule, yay. He's gonna inject Shren with it, isn't he? Aren't you, you sick man, Dongrang? The Corp Project Moon fanbase is scary and you don't want to be a part of them. You're not much of a fanatic as most of them. Yeah, I suppose, but I think it's kind of interesting. Because the fanatics, like, find so much symbolism in everything Project Moon does. And I think it's also deliberate, because Project Moon is also written by a bunch of nerds that read books. Huh, reading books, crazy. So, I will not catch these nuances because I didn't read that entire book list of Project Moon or Limbus Company characters book, but I do want to check out. The chat has recommended I read Metamorphosis by Kafka. So I will check that out because it's the Gregor book and I care for Gregor. Apparently it's short enough, it's sad. Perfect for Gregor. We'll have to run from spoilers. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I hope I didn't spoil or anything, but I totally understand. Don't look away. I don't know what I'm talking about. This guy, never seen him in my entire life. This must be a pop-up ad. Dongrang? Who the hell is that? But yeah, looking forward to hanging out with you in the future as well, as we can talk about more Limbus Company things. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid and the follow and for sharing your community with me. Hopefully, we'll have the intermingling of the Project Mooners and then everyone can come together and discuss their favorite books, favorite strategies, and how little turns they took in Refraction Railway. The risk was calculated. Oh, it really is a risk. Thank you for thinking I'm worth the risk, though. But have a good one and take care. Otsukaresama deshita on your stream, and I'll see you real soon, okay? Thank you once again, Kaede and I. I'll try to take good care of your audience. Shren blankly looks at Dongrang, her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
네.
대단하다. 논란은 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획이 없었어.
It's not fair. Of course it's not fair, okay? Nothing's fair, Shren. I go through a lot of pain, too. Olsen, thank you for the follow, and thank you for letting me hit my follower goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for enjoying. Ah, I'm so happy. Thank you. But I'm always afraid to celebrate milestones because every time I try to celebrate a milestone, someone will be like, you know what? Yeah. No. And I'll probably lose someone whenever it feels like it's fleeting. I'm too scared to be like, oh my god, yes, I hit this milestone. So I'll try to be more normal about it. But thank you, I do appreciate this. The fact that you guys come here to watch my content, be it voluntarily or involuntarily if you were dropped here. Appreciate it all. Yes. Happy to be the 1300 follower. You're entitled to one... Oh, what can you get? What can I say? You know what? I'll give you a doodle to be the 1300 follower. Do you want a doodle? I can doodle something for you in Paint real quick. Unfollowed, you go back to 129 and NDR, come on! She makes you think of Hod for some reason. Apparently, it made a lot of people think of Hod, which makes sense. I kind of see a little bit of Hod in her. But at the same time, not really. But at the same time, we did see Roland. That has to be Roland. That has to be his voice actor. Not sure what else I can offer for the 1300 follower, but I can do a doodle. If you want me to read a line, a copy pasta, I can do that too. So, take your pick. The power is in your hands now.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고.
I got alert now to dodge the spoilers. That makes sense. Sorry for being a voracious eater and I'm consuming as much of the new chapters I can really quickly. And then for the rest of the season, I'll be twiddling my thumbs being like, oh man, can't wait for part 2. Why won't part 2 come soon enough? Not realizing that it was my fault for consuming the content too fast in the first place. Yes! Yes! But thank you. Thank you for the follow. And yeah. Hopefully you didn't get spoiled too badly, I hope. And take care. Hope to discuss more Limbus Company with you down the line. Okay? Yeah.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지.
Good weekly updates ahead of us, hopefully. I do. I have high hopes. I don't think they'll let us down. They're gonna give us something crazier than Cromer. And honestly, I hope you guys are in for a long stream at that point. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, Cromer was an experience.
아, 그리고 너 개인 전산.
What the hell is wrong with you, 동랑?
뭐야? 그런 것도 가능했어?
Maybe, yeah. I know he has a brother since it was revealed in the first chapter. We're definitely going to see more of him. I definitely think he'll be making an appearance if he hasn't already. But yeah. Speculations.
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데. 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서.
Oh my god, it's because she senses something wrong with you, 동랑.
하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지.
Ayo?
비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배던데.
Miss you done? On Pride Month? Say less, say less. By the way, happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month to you too. Shren and Ran, hopefully.
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다. 그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을? 전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘.
Say it. I know what you are.
왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
You know the answer. Why are you making her say it? The answer is because the ampules are evil.
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
Ryoshu just vibing. Are we sparkly vampires? Maybe that's what the ampules turn you into at this point.
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
Hold up. We couldn't hear the rest of what Shren had to say. Uh-oh. Eh! At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Yubbit. Oh my god! Who did that? Ryoshu? Is that why she's in the frame? She did the entire anime like draw my sword and sheath it again and cut someone in half. Who did that? Eh? Cut clean in half. Fluid splash from severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Oh my god! Ryosu! Ryosu don't do moderation. It's either 1,000 or 1,010. Middle ground? That's not what Ryosu does. You think she's just all talk when she says her edgy lines? No. She means it. Holy... She died of old age? Yeah, absolutely. Time works different in this space, right? What? Oh, it wasn't her! Oh, it wasn't! Why'd they put her here then? To debate me? Excuse me? Why'd they put her there? We should stop asking questions. Honestly, you're right. I need to stop asking questions. Debated me! The people who slew Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were... What?
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사놈들. 특별히 그 운반이라고 불러주지.
Being called Fits. F-I-T-S. Fucked in the... What's a body part that starts with S? Stomach?
그런 해결사라면 지협회인가요?
She Association. Not the smegma. NDR. Spine, spleen, those are good ones, yeah, definitely. Spleen could be good too. The She Association. Huh.
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사가 보냈는지가 중요. 유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
Oh my god, killed by amateurs.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜?
벌써 떠났군.
Hey, she got them red eyes too. Virgilius, you ain't special. Ryosu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요.
Oh, you don't even care. Huh? You don't even care. His face? Unfazed. Unbothered.
보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레.
It's not inescapable. Maybe you're just an ass. Ever think about that, 동랑? Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
How much do I trust my sinners? Case by case basis. Isang hasn't proved to be untrustworthy, but would I think he'd catch me from a trust fall? No. 80%. Faust? Case by case. Honestly, I think 95% because it would be in her best interest if, you know, I trusted her and she trusted me. But the other 5% are the unknown factors that I can calculate, but she can. Dawn 100%. 1,000%. And Heathcliff, would I trust him? 20%. Ishmael, honestly, 95%. The other 5% is because I've let her down so much, she might not find it worth it to put her life in front of me. If I couldn't rewind time, of course, naturally. Raja! I trust her 55%. Gregor, 1000%. Merzel, I trust him 90%. Otis is at the moment. I know I shouldn't. I know the answer should be 0. But after all she's done for us, after she stood up for us for so many instances, a part of me wants to trust her still. 50%. Sinclair, 100%. Unless I'm fighting with Damien, then I lose for sure. That's his boyfriend. If we factor in the Damien variable, then 70%. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Is that it? Honglu? Honglu. I trust him, but he might forget that I trusted him. 40%. Sinclair, yeah, Sinclair, I said he has the... Usually it's 100, but if the variable is Damien, then 70%. Okay, that's about it. Yeah, that's how much I trust the sinners. Okay, Dongrang, thank you for asking. I'm sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나?
I know a couple of things because I have their identities, and when I uptie them, I take a little sneak peek into their AU lives. So I kind of get a sense of their personality there. Other than that, I know... yeah, not much, huh? He wasn't expecting that detailed of an answer.
내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
Oh, I know who has a history with you because it's his chapter. Assuming I don't know, he's so clueless. We have the fourth wall knowledge. Reunion. An assassin claimed Shren's life. Dongrang didn't appear too shocked by her death, even though they had just joined the wings at the same time. He says internal conflict is like a cycle of some kind. How much trust do I have in sinners, and how much trust do they have in me? With questions I won't be able to answer, we headed for the place where the golden bough resonated. Looks like we're almost there. No, it looks like we're in the same place as before, but go off. I can sense the golden bough resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
Yeah, why trust Faust? Because Faust.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이
Oh my god, I'm gonna smash your awards, dude.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
The worst part is I know there are people out there simping for Dongrang. I know. Some of you are hiding in my very chat right now. But I see you. You guys are conflicted because evil man. If evil, why hot is what you're thinking. Right? I see through you guys. Huh. Isang picks up an ampule Shren dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
Step away from Isang.
가꾸려.
Drop the monster energy.
이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난 봐요.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
What are you getting at? Isang, what are you cooking?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터.
아하. There we go.
연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을
You trying to impress him, 동랑? Don't know about that.
그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
You got us, Isang. Isang. 11 other sinners. We're right here with you.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하여.
Hey, he's a grower, not a shower. Okay?
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이
Aww. Exactly. You tell him, Don. Thank you.
지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 생각하군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아 있는 모양인데.
Uh-oh. Who is it? What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
에?
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네.
에? 에?
사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
어?
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
Okay.
자꾸 두드려패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻔네.
This is why we have Faust. To solve those issues where you're lacking. Pummeling department, you got that though. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goals in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for 동랑,
발산, 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
Ah. You guys did mention that in Isang's book, he did have a bit of a problematic wife. Is this it? Huh. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yisung's chest. Then Yisung collapses on the ground.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어. 이건 돌려줄게.
Yisung!
사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
I can't believe Yisung dies! Nah, okay, rewind time. You didn't think about that, did you, Tongbaek? Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. Ooh. So... is this... which is his brother? Is this the brother or is this the brother? Is this Dongrang? No, this is... eh? The team leader has no face or neck. Middle top is Dongrang. Ah, so this is the brother? Kana? The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Ah. Are? Are? それだけか。どうして？あれ？ But I thought we were gonna get a final battle. So many questions. See you next week, suckers. Oh my god, no! We came in with questions and left with more. The Nico fight was technically the final boss for part 1, but it was so easy for me, you know? Maybe I'm just too cracked. Now I can finally go into other people's Project Moon streams and be like, is it weird I cleared this on the first try? Yeah, duh, I got R. Heathcliff, exactly. That just makes the game easy murder. But you know what Limbus Company and Project Moon fans like to do? They like to flex. And now I can. Oh, really? Really? That was the final boss? Trash mob. Didn't even realize it was Nico. Nah. We do get cracked units. Honestly, our units are broken, so... Hey yo, battle pass. The story is less, like, comedic than the other chapters, for sure. But I do like that. I think this pace and the ambiance that they set for this entire chapter does fit Isang quite a lot. So I'm really enjoying it. Granted, I didn't think they would make Shren the betrayer because we didn't get to know her for too long. But clearly there was sussy juice in the ampules. That much was obvious. The way they described it, it's definitely not some magical juice that gives you regeneration powers. Nah. There's a dark side to it, and how dark? Who's to say? Anyway, if you want R. Heathcliff, you can always add me in Glee. You can add me as a friend. And you can borrow mine. Let me accept some friend requests real quick. Hey, yo. Oh, I had my user ID pinned at the top, but now it's gone for some reason. I'll do it again. Hold on. There we go. For all of you new players, you can definitely use my units if you want. And there we go. Add me. I do have pretty cracked units, to say the least. Got what you want, got most of the egos as well. So if you can optimize to your heart's content. Delicious. I'm pretty sure I had... No, did I not equip these? I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I only have 2 egos for Gregor. I don't have the 3rd one. Should max new Raja? I did! I already maxed her. She is maxed out. That's why she was doing damage. We fed her well. There's no 3rd one. I don't think there is. Nah. Sold out. Out of stock. definitely out of stock. Eh. Oh, you should. She's level 6 for you. Yeah, where are your tickets?
형씨는
Start using your
누군가를 본 적
tickets.
있어?
Saving the tickets for Limbus Company too?
끝내주기 아름답거든. 순식간에
Should we
반해버렸지
use
뭐야.
these boxes? I kinda don't want to, since we already got what we wanted from this gacha. We might as well save these boxes for down the line if I see something I do like and I'm unable to get. Hey. Alright, well, that's part 1 of Canto 4, everybody. I hope that was enjoyable. And I hope you're all enjoying the story and continuing to support Limbus Company. I do hope this game goes on for a long time and we start learning the stories of all the sinners. You usually open normal boxes and hoard golden ones. You know what? That's a good idea. That is something I should do. Let's open these. Random, regardless, so doesn't matter too much. Yeah. 132 days. We got more than enough time. Some people say the strategy is to do your Limbus pass and at the end just hoard all the boxes. You can use your... preferably don't use lunacy, but if you gotta to get the boxes, it can be worth it because it's definitely cheaper than trying to gacha your favorite units. If you get enough boxes, you can just get them guaranteed off the store anyway. So I do like that. I do like that aspect a lot better. Right. Yeah. So if you think about it, incredibly generous. Great game. Dante's Notes. I haven't read all of them yet, but enjoying them so far. Dante.
순식간에 반해버렸지 뭐.
That would require unhinged levels of grinding the mirror dungeon. And what are Limbus Company hardcore fans if not unhinged? That's the downside. I suppose everything has a downside, don't it? Well, there you have it, everybody. Limbus Company, Canto 4, Part 1. Ended with a cliffhanger. Questions, you're like, who is that? Lots of people, if they didn't read the books, they might be really confused. If someone hadn't clued me into the fact that, yeah, in Isang's story, he had an ex-wife that was kind of mean to him, I wouldn't have seen it. So I appreciate all you book readers cluing me in on the context. One downside of Limbus need more content and story because you're hungry. That's our fault for consuming too quickly. We ate our food too quickly and we're complaining that there isn't more to go around. When they gave us plenty. We're so greedy, so hungry. But yeah. You know a little bit of the story, so you expected as much. Yeah, see? The book readers get rewarded. Still, you're not exactly sure how it's gonna pan out, so there's still something to look forward to, their interpretation of this story. But also, if you know the original, they definitely respect the originals a lot. They love those books. Project Moon puts a lot of respect into the literature that they take after. So yeah, everybody. After such an intellectual stream, I'm going to be drowning myself in Street Fighter for the next 3 days. So if you guys are interested in that, do check it out. But no rush, because I will be playing the World Tour first, probably. Street Fighter 6 is my favorite dating sim. I mean, come on, you can give them gifts. You tour around the world, learning moves under these talented, well-built teachers. It's a dating sim, basically, yeah. I'll only do open lobbies after I'm done with World Tour, so you guys have probably lagged everything by then and can kick my ass, which is exciting. You guys love kicking asses. I know you Street Fighter 6 players love kicking new player ass. And I am there. I live to serve. But for all my Project Moon and Limbus Company watchers, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the new chapter. And for those of you that have finished, what's wrong with you? Why are our appetites so voracious? You sound calling someone else cold? Yeah, I know, right? Maybe like temperature-wise. Turning away the moment a conversation dies down. What do you want me to do? Continue to look at you? I don't mind, but would you be comfortable with that, Isong?